Good morning. Papa met, no answer. Good morning, everybody. The number of people inside here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Nice. I am Miss Juanita Caban, the Public Relations Officer of the Dominica Association of Teachers, and I will chair the formal opening of this ceremony this morning. I call this session to order, and so at this time we go before Almighty Father to give him everything that is happening today. So I call on Mrs. Cornelius, who will lead us in prayer. Shall we all stand?
Just a minute to calm down. Body, mind, and spirit. Praise God. Oh, Father, this is a beautiful day, a wonderful day, and we thank you for making it that way. We thank you, dear Lord, because of who you are. Had it not been for you, just where would we have been? And so today, for this occasion, on this occasion, we call you, dear Lord. Not that you are not there, but we ask in a special way that you will dominate this place. Every heart, every life, every parent, every child, everything, oh God, I pray in the name of Jesus that you will orchestrate it to the honor and glory of your name. We pray where fear is dominating, somehow, somewhere, I pray that you will wipe it out. That no enemy, no thought, no plan, no anything is going to interfere with the glory of your name today. I thank you because you are God. Your greatness is to be recognized, and you're honorable in all your ways. So dominate this place. Dominate each child. Fill him with the confidence, or her with the confidence that is necessary, that you have already given, oh God, that they would be successful. I thank you. I praise you. Be with each person, the judges, whoever. Just dominate this place and give your name glory, because you are worthy. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Cornelius. Let us remain standing. Après bon Dieu, c'est la terre. And so we went to God, and now we pay homage to our country. So let us stand at attention, and this morning we will sing the second stanza of the national anthem. Dominica, God hath blessed thee. Dominica, God hath blessed thee with a clime benign and bright, pastures green and flowers of beauty, filling all with pure delight, and a people strong and healthy, full of godly reverent fear. May we ever seek to praise thee for these gifts so rich and rare. Thank you very much. Please be seated. Wow, it seems like we need more chairs. Very good. Good morning again, everybody. And it's a wonderful day. We thank God for the showers of blessing. After some time of heat, we had some very nice showers this morning. It is my duty to welcome each and every one of you to the finals of the Spelling Bee, organized by the Dominica Association of Teachers and sponsored by Macmillan Education and Jays Limited. A special welcome To the representative from Macmillan Education, Ms. Katie Corduroy. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome to Dominica. And as you whispered to me, you have already started enjoying the mangoes. So I know that you will get some good things and experience from the Nature Isle. So welcome. To Mr. Damian Bogart, our representative from Jay's Limited. And I also see proprietor of Jay's Limited, Mr. John Lewis, right at the back. Thank you, sir, and welcome this morning. To Mr. Movin Alexander, the president of Dominica Association of Teachers, and other executive members who are here this morning, welcome. Officials from the Ministry of Education, and especially we have the Education Officer for the West, Ms. Karen Burnett. It's good to have you with us. Welcome. To all our principals, teachers, students, and not just those who are participating today, but those who are here as supporters, both from the primary and secondary schools, welcome. We have with us, and without them it would not be successful, we have our pronouncers, our judges, our scorers. A hearty welcome to you all this morning. We want to welcome in a special way the media houses present, because without you, the others out there, at home, children at school, those who are out of state, wouldn't know what is happening. And so we are happy to have with us this morning DBS Radio, Kyrie FM, GIS, and MO News. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome. To all other invited guests, all those who are just here, the parents, welcome. And all others who just come to support, thank you for coming. And we hope that today we are really going to see some great skill, talent from our students, both primary and secondary. Today, I also want to welcome, because without these children, maybe we would not be here. They are our champs. Just being here to represent their school, to spell on behalf of their school, they are champions. So we have students representing the Castle Bruce Primary School, Goodwill Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy, Newtown Primary, Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Savon Pie Primary, St. Mary's Primary, and Wesley Primary. Let us put our hands together for primary school students. We want to welcome them in a special way. They are sitting down here, but in a while we'll see them up on the stage. And for secondary schools, the Convent High School, Dominica Community High School, Dominica Grammar School, Northeast Comprehensive School, Orion Academy, Portsmouth Secondary School, St. Martin Secondary, and Wesley High School. Let's put our hands together for secondary school. I'm hoping that in a few years' time, those from the primary school might be representing the secondary school. You never know. But we are still hoping that other students will take on that skill of spelling. So I really want to welcome each and every one of you present, and I hope that this will be a very successful event today. Right about now, we have with us Ms. Katie Corduroy, representing Macmillan Education, and I invite her now to deliver a few remarks. Let us welcome Ms. Corduroy.
Hello, good morning. I want to start by saying thank you so much for such a warm welcome to Dominica. This is my first time in your beautiful country, and I have already had a mango. I also just wanted to thank everybody for organising such a successful event. The venue is set up beautifully, and I know that it takes an awful lot of meticulous planning to pull something like this together. As mentioned, my name is Katie Corduroy. I'm here from Macmillan Education. We've been publishing in the Caribbean for 70 years, and we're currently based in London, so I had quite a long way to come over here. I actually wanted to tell you a brief story that happened to me yesterday, just to welcome you all. On my flight, I was sat next to a woman who is retired, and she's from Dominica. She was asking me what I'm doing here. She was expecting me to be hiking to the Boiling Lake or going on holiday, and I explained I was coming to a spelling bee. And she told me a story about her being at the spelling bee in the 1960s, and how she still remembered how proud she was to have made it to the finals. And when she was telling me that, I was thinking about the fact that I was going to speak with you all today, and it really made me remember how important it is to do these type of events and how proud you all should be to have made it here today. You're all the future of this country and learning, and I think that being able to compete and get to here has shown that you are dedicated to excellence, and that you will all grow together. Again, I work for a publisher, so for us, language is very important, and this year we're looking more and more into how we develop our regional authorship. So perhaps some of you here today will not only be coming from primary to competing in secondary, but potentially be here representing Macmillan or writing for Macmillan in the future. So you have plenty of bright opportunities ahead. I really just want to conclude by wishing you all best of luck. I hope you have a really fun event. I hope you make some friends, collaborate together, and learn from the event as well. And thank you again for having me.
Thank you. And thank you, Katie, for being here representing Macmillan. And I hope that you all heard something. A challenge is out for budding writers. You never know. So that we can see your stories and things that you take up at school being published in books that are published and edited by Macmillan. You never know. So you can take up that challenge, especially now starting with the secondary schools and also the primary schools coming on. Right about now, I will invite the president of DAT, the Dominica Association of Teachers, Mr. Mervyn Alexander, to deliver some remarks. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Alexander.
Thank you, and good morning to all. We have with us this morning, again, as was said earlier on, the representative from Macmillan, Ms. Katie. Welcome again to Dominica. Mr. Lewis, and we want to say thanks in a very special way to Mr. Lewis. That will come at the end, but I want to say first, thank you very much for all what you have been doing for us and our children, and also to Mr. Bocat, here with us this morning as well too. We have also with us Ms. Karen Burnett, Education Officer for the West Coast, and also all the officials of the Ministry of Education, our distinguished pronouncers, Mrs. Dr. Cyrilla Ansem and Mrs. Dorcas Francis Simon, our judge, Ms. Carol Fountain, Jacoscaras, Mrs. Durand, Mrs. Yankee. I'm very bad at first names, not my fault. Last names here, but not first names. So we're here this morning, also the members of the executive of the DAT, parents, teachers, principal, and most importantly, students. Without you, we would not be here this morning. Let me say it is a joy once again to have this spelling bee competition for our students. And also, we're extremely happy that Macmillan Publishing Company again is sponsoring our spelling bee competition along with Jay's Bookstore. I don't think you know how much we appreciate this because it can do a lot for our students here in Dominica. I want to reiterate to our teachers and principals and to our parents, a spelling bee is not just learning to spell words. It's much more than that. You increase or enhances the children's vocabulary. That's very, very important. They learn more words. So when they're writing, when they're speaking, they can use a variety of words instead of the same word over and over again. Also, in the competition, it enhances their competitive spirit. They can learn to compete and learn to understand, okay, there may be somebody better than me. And I have to strive to be the best I can be. We can learn to do that. Their knowledge is increased. Because if they're learning new words, it means they're also learning the meaning of the words as well too. And as I said before, learning to use these words when they speak or when they write. Their cognitive skills, remembering things, that is also enhanced. Right? And it boosts their confidence. I know, when I was in primary school, you would not get me on the stage. No way. I was too shy for that. And when I see these young people on the stage now before an audience, I say, well, that is something else. So it boosts confidence. So let us not underestimate what we are doing to our children. I want to say that whilst DAT is, the focus for DAT is on basically looking at the interests of teachers, we are equally concerned about the education meted out to our children of Dominica, to the children of Dominica. Hence the reason why the DAT every summer has a workshop where we offer training to teachers to boost their skills in teaching. Because that is very, very important. And I gotta say to our teachers, in many countries in the world, every year, teachers must, and I say must, do a professional development program. Otherwise, some of them can even lose their jobs if they don't do it. So hence, we try our very best at the DT level to help to increase and to develop on the skills of our teachers. The spelling bee is one of those, is another area. Because, as I said, we give you the words long in advance. And if you have the words, my dear teachers and principals, don't look at the number of words that you're given. Because if you have the words, and at least every week you take 10 words, and you work with the students, you will have completed all the words. They will learn a number of words, the meaning of those words, as I said before, and use those words when they write or when they speak. So let's not look at the number, let's look at what we can do with it. Too often as teachers, we underestimate the power of children, right? I was a teacher too. I taught for 44 years, right? And, well, most of it was I did music. So ask me anything in music I can tell you, but maybe not so much. Well, I taught language too, but I mean, not on a very high level. But we have to be very, very careful. I remember when I was doing something with teachers once, and the teacher said to me, oh, that song is too high, because we were doing a song for all boys choir. And they said to me, that is too high for the boys. I said, no way. That is just right for them. So I said, teachers, do not underestimate the children. Oh, they said they can. I said, okay, I'll come to your school. I went to the school, and as soon as I got to the school, here the boys doing all the little things about whatever and so on. And the question was, but how do you get them to sing like that? I said, teachers, that is their voice. That is their voice. So don't underestimate the power of your students, right? So I really want to stress upon the teachers and the principals, when we send out those invitations to you, please respond to us in a timely manner. If you respond to us late, things may happen. Because there's a preparation involved in the entire thing. There is a preparation involved. So please, I'm asking you, please respond to us in a timely manner. In days gone by, we had to wait 2-3 weeks for a letter. Now it's instant. It's instant. I'll give an example. Before I sent the news release, I sent an email to all the schools in Dominica. All. Not only those participating, but all the schools got an email. And I listed the number of schools that were participating, both primary and secondary. That went, I got no response. So I think everybody, okay, it's okay. So I sent the news release. Before I put the announcement, I sent another one. Right? And by chance, I missed out the school. Immediately, it didn't take 5 minutes. Somebody called from the school and said, but we are participating, this is our name on the announcement. I said, are you sure? I went back and I checked. I realized I missed it. So then I corrected it. Nobody has responded. Then I sent the announcement. So before we do anything, we try to make sure that we have everybody covered. So please, we're asking you, we're begging you, please respond when we send you emails or letters. That is very important because we have to prepare for it. Okay? So I want to also say this here again, that DATE is also very pleased to see the number of our boys in the primary schools in our spelling bee competition this year. And when you come to see the Champs of Champs, you see what I'm talking about. Because too often we hear boys are this and boys are that, and boys are underachievers and what have you and so on. And I don't think we have ever really stopped and figured out what is going on with our boys. But what we're seeing for the past 2 years now, in our spelling bee competition, our boys are shining. So, no offense to the girls, because I mean, girls, you're always there. You get all your accolades all the time. So we have to raise the boys as well, and so we are very happy to see so many of our boys in the primary schools participating in the spelling bee competition. So once again, I want to say thanks to the principals and teachers, and also to the parents of the students who are participating in the competition today. I visited a few schools, and it came out very strongly among the primary school students. It's my mother or my grandmother who is helping me. So parents, hats off to you. You have a responsibility to your children as well too. So please continue to help them. Continue to help the teachers to help your children. Don't just leave it to the teachers only. Help your children so that the teachers, you're sort of complementing what the teachers are doing at school. So without further ado, we give the children spell. We go right into our spelling. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Alexander. And as he rightly said at the end, we came here to listen to our students. So we are going to go straight into competition with the primary schools. So I am now going to invite the students. So I will call the school and then the students. When I call your school and your name, you will come up and you will take your seat in the order in which you have been called. Our students, schools and students. Castle Bruce Primary, Ashtel Alfred and Lionel Athanas. 2 boys. Wow, yes. Goodwill Primary. Excuse me if I don't pronounce it correctly. Just correct me, please. I have Kizak, is that it? Kizak Benjamin and Tyrell Williams. Sorry? Okay. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Jelana Auguste and Talia Daru. Newton Primary. Kiza Winston and Janaya Moody. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. DeAndre Roberts and Jamanel Cornelius. Savonpai Primary, Kitera Valentine and Jeffon Romaine. St. Mary's Primary, Omar Grell and Carly Harris. And Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier and Jakida Telemac. So let's have a round of applause for all our students. 8 primary schools, 16 students, and we wish them all the best. I now invite Mrs. Giselle Mondesi Charles, who will now read or go through the rules of this competition. So, and then after, I hand over. So I end here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. Carbon. Good morning, everyone, and good morning to our fine contestants or competitors here this morning. We're going to go through the rules and regulations of the Spelling Bee Competition 2024. They are a bit, so please bear with me. Number 1, the speller must be a student of a public or private school in grade 4 or below for primary schools, and Form 3 or below for secondary schools. Number 2, 2 students from each school will participate. However, they are not allowed to assist each other. 3, the spelling bee shall be conducted orally. The speller cannot demand a written format. Number 4, the spelling bee officials will be responsible for selecting the words to be used in the competition. 5, the spelling of any word in the word list will be the acceptable spelling for the purposes of the competition. In the unlikely event that the words in the word list are exhausted before the end of the competition, additional words will be selected from outside the word list until a winner emerges. Number 6, there should be silence during the competition. That is when the word is given to a student and the time during which the word is being spelt. We know that you are going to be enthusiastic supporters, but during that time, let's try to remain silent, please. Number 7, there should be no prompting, writing, or gesticulation of any kind between the student and the audience while the competition is in process. Number 8, the pronouncer announces the word to be spelt, making every effort to pronounce each word according to the diacritical markings in the dictionary. The speller listens carefully to the pronouncer and may ask for the word to be repeated if necessary. Number 10, after pronouncing the word, the pronouncer may clarify the word by using it in a sentence, by defining it, or by repeating it if the speller requests. So competitors, if you so desire, you have to make that request. 11, after the pronouncer pronounces the word and the speller is sure that he or she understands the word, the speller must A, pronounce the word loudly, and this is to ensure that he or she has heard the word correctly and clearly, then spell the word. After spelling the word, the speller must pronounce the word again. This will indicate that the spelling is complete. This say, spell, say procedure should be followed to ensure that, firstly, the speller understands the correct pronunciation of the word, and secondly, the judges know when the spelling is complete and that no more letters will be added. The pronouncer may stop a speller if he or she fails to pronounce the word before spelling or if it is pronounced incorrectly. The judges may not disqualify a speller for failure to pronounce a word before spelling it. 12. The pronouncer and judges will determine whether or not words are spelled correctly. They are in complete control of the competition, and their decision shall be final on all questions. If the correct spelling is given, the speller gains 10 points. If the spelling is incorrect, that speller gains no points. The pronouncer gives the correct spelling of the word, then reads a new word to the next student. A speller will have 1 minute in which to spell the assigned word. If the speller does not begin spelling after 30 seconds, he or she will be reminded by the timekeeper to begin spelling. The speller will then have 30 seconds to spell the word. 16. A contestant or speller who has begun spelling a word may stop and start over, retracing their spelling from the beginning. But in retracing, there shall be no change of letters or their sequence from those first pronounced. Any change in sequence or letter deems speller's word wrong, or the spelling will be considered incorrect. Hence, the speller must ensure that he or she has the correct pronunciation of the word. If a word has one or more homonyms, the pronouncer will indicate which word is to be spelt. If the listed word is not properly identified, either by defining it or using it in a sentence, any correct spelling of any homonym of the word will be accepted. A contestant may not ask for the word to be repronounced, redefined, or be used in a sentence if spelling of the word has begun. 19. If spelling is not audible to the official, the word will be considered incorrectly spelt. 20. The competition will be conducted in 3 rounds of 10 words each. In the event of a tie, the pronouncer will direct a maximum of 15 words from a different list not previously circulated in an effort to break the tie. 22. The primary school in each district with the highest combined score will be declared the winner of that district and will compete in the finals. The students with the highest score in each district will also be recognized. 23. At the finals, the school with the highest combined score in both the primary and secondary schools will be declared winners. The students with the highest score in each category will be declared as the national winners. All rules must be read aloud before the beginning of the contest. The moderator and judges are in complete charge of the competition. All chaperones must make their queries or protest immediately. All queries must be legitimate and of sound reasoning. Protests may be filed by anyone, the speller, a teacher, a parent, wishing to indicate a mistake or breaking of the rules in the contest, but will not be heard from any individual seeking to dislodge another speller from the competition. 26, almost there. Protests should be verbally made to a designated person, and that person here today is our president, Mr. Alexander. To a designated person immediately or upon completion of a round. It is especially important to speak up right away. 27, the deadline for filing a protest is before the speller affected would have received another word. And finally, No protest will be entertained after the competition. Decisions are final. There ends our rules and regulations for our 2024 Spelling Bee competition.
Just one correction. This is done for the preliminaries as well as, but because of the late registration of some schools, we've had to make some changes. And because of what we saw happening in the primary schools, we have had to make some changes. So the rule which talks about 3 wrongs, no. For this one, we're doing 1 wrong with the students here this morning, 1 wrong, and each child will have to spell 15 words. 1 wrong and 15 words for this one. The secondary schools, again, late registration, so we're going to do 2 wrongs instead of 3 wrongs. Okay? Thank you. Let's go.
Okay, everyone, we are ready to begin. Just so that you know, our words are in a bag. I will randomly pick a word and call it out to you. Okay? Our first competitor from Castle Bruce, Mr. Ashtel Alfred. Your word is convulsion. Convulsion.
Convulsion. CONVULSION. Convulsion.
That is correct. Kijak Benjamin. That's not the name? Oh, Kaiser Benjamin. Your word is reciprocate. Reciprocate.
Reciprocate. RE. CIPROCATE. Reciprocate.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Gilana Ogis. Your word is annoyance. Annoyance.
Annoyance. ANNOYANCE. Annoyance.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Kezia Winston. Your word is manufacture. Manufacture.
Manufacture. MANUFACTURE. Manufacture.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, DeAndre Roberts. Your word is etiquette. Etiquette.
Etiquette. ETIQUETTE. Etiquette.
That is correct. Savon Pie. Jeffon Romain. Your word is emergency. Emergency.
Emergency. EMERGENCY. Emergency.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary. Omar Grell. Your word is immunity.
Immunity. IMUNITY. Immunity.
Okay, so that is incorrect. You're not allowed to change your spelling once you've begun. Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier. Your word is rhythm. Rhythm.
Rhythm. RYTHM. Rhythm.
That is incorrect. RHYTHM. Rhythm. We're back to Castleborough Secondary. Castleborough Primary, my apologies. Lionel Afanaz. Your word is vindictive. Vindictive.
Vindictive. VINDICTIVE. Vindictive.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Tyrell Williams. Your word is snobbery. Snobbery.
Snobbery. SNOBBERY. Snobbery.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Talia Daru. Your word is plague. Plague.
Plague. PLAGUE. Plague.
That is correct. Newtown Primary, Janaya Moody. Your word is tambourine. Tambourine.
Tambourine. TAMBORINE. Tambourine.
That is incorrect. TAMBOURINE. Tambourine. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is tapestry. Tapestry.
Tapestry. TAPESTRY. Tapestry.
That is correct. Savon Pie, Miss Valentine. Your word is oblique. Oblique.
Oblique. OBLIQUE. Oblique.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Kalai Harris. Your word is pedophilia.
Pedophilia.
Yes.
PAEDOPHILIA. Pedophilia.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jackie de Telemac. Your word is amalgamate. Amalgamate.
Amalgamate. AMALGATE. Amalgamate.
That is incorrect. AMALGAMATE. Okay, so we're on to the next round. Castlebrook Primary. Your word is literacy. Literacy.
Literacy. LITERACY. Literacy.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary. Kizia. Kaiser. Executioner. Executioner.
Executional. EXECUTIONAL. Executional.
That is incorrect. EXECUTIONER. Executioner. Lighthouse Academy. Gilana August. Your word is ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Kezel Winston. Your word is diagnostic. Diagnostic.
Diagnostic. Diagnostic. Diagnostic.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, DeAndre Roberts. Your word is electrolyte. Electrolyte.
Electrolyte. Electrolyte. Electrolyte.
That is correct. Savanpai, Jeffon, Romain. Your word is demeanor. Demeanor.
Demeanor. Demeanor. Demeanor.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Omar Grell. Your word is courageous.
Courageous. Courageous. Courageous.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier. Your word is abstinence. Abstinence.
Abstinence. Abstinence. Abstinence.
That is correct. Next round. Lionel. Yes, next round. Yes, same school. Yes. Lionel Athanas. Your word is procrastinate. Procrastinate.
Procrastinate. Procrastinate. Procrastinate.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Tyrell Williams. Your word is gluttony. Gluttony.
Gluttony. Gluttony. Gluttony.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Ms. Daru. Your word is camouflage. Camouflage.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Camouflage.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is belief. Belief.
Belief. Beliff. Belief.
That is incorrect. Bailiff. Belief. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is interrogate. Interrogate.
Interrogate. Interrogate. Interrogate.
That is correct. Savanpai, Kitara Valentine. Kitara Valentine. Your word is surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance. Surveillance. Surveillance.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Kalai Harris. Your word is unsanitary. Unsanitary.
Unsanitary. Unsanitary. Unsanitary.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida Telemac. Your word is circumstantial. Circumstantial.
Circumstantial. Circumstantial. Circumstantial.
That is correct. Next round. Castlebrooke Secondary, Ashtel Alfred. Castlebrooke Primary, my apologies. I taught at Castlebrooke Secondary for a long while, so it's part of me, and it was my first school. Reimbursement.
Reimbursement. Reimbursement. Reimbursement.
That is correct. Kaiser, Goodwill Primary. Your word is paternalism. Paternalism.
Paternalism. Paternalism. Paternalism.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Gilana August. Your word is jealousy. Jealousy.
Jealousy. Jealousy. Jealousy.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Kezia Winston. Your word is incorruptible. Incorruptible.
Incorruptible. Incorruptible. Incorruptible.
That is incorrect. Incorruptible. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, DeAndre Roberts. Your word is quadruple. Quadruple.
Quadruple. Quadruple. Quadruple.
That is correct. Southern Pie, Jeffon Romain. Your word is escalator. Escalator.
Escalator. Escalator. Escalator.
That is incorrect. Escalator. Escalator. St. Mary's Primary. Omagrel. Your word is convenience. Convenience.
Convenience. Convenience. Convenience.
That is incorrect. Convenience. Convenience. Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier. Your word is feces. Feces.
Feces. Faeces. Feces.
That is correct. Next round. Mr. Afanas. Your word is tarpaulin. Tarpaulin.
Tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. Tarpaulin.
That is incorrect. Tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. Goodwill Primary, Tyrell Williams. Your word is indulgence. Indulgence.
Indulgence. Indulgence. Indulgence.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Talia Daru. Your word is whirl. Whirl.
Whirl. WHIRL. Whirl.
That is correct. Newtown Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is ulcerate. Ulcerate.
Ulcerate. ALCERATE. Ulcerate.
That is incorrect. ULCERATE. Ulcerate. Roosevelt Douglas. Mr. Cornelius. Your word is acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. ACQUINTANCE. Acquaintance.
That is incorrect. Acquaintance. Savanpai, Miss Valentine. Your word is seismology. Seismology.
Seismology. SEISMOLOGY. Seismology.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida Telemac. Oh, sorry. St. Mary's Primary, Carly Harris. Your word is scheme. Scheme.
Scheme. SCHEME. Scheme.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida. Your word is pageantry. Pageantry.
Pageantry. PAGENTRY. Pageantry.
That is incorrect. PAGEANTRY. Okay, we're on to round number 4. Back to Castleborough Primary. Your word is mediocrity. Mediocrity.
Mediocrity. MEDIOCRITY. Mediocrity.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary. Kaiser. Your word is burglary. Burglary.
Burglary. BURGLARY. Burglary.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy. Gilana August, your word is biennial. Biennial.
Biennial. BIENNIAL. Biennial.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Kezia Winston. Your word is detainee. Detainee.
Detainee. DETAINEE. Detainee.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Mr. Roberts, your word is inevitable. Inevitable.
Inevitable. INEVITABLE. Inevitable.
That is correct. Savon Pie Primary. Jeffon Romain. Your word is memorize. Memorize.
Memorize. MEMORISE. Memorize.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary. Omar Grell. Your word is assassination. Assassination.
Assassination. ASSASINATION. Assassination.
That is incorrect. ASSASSINATION. Selena Xavier, Wesley Primary. Your word is saturation. Saturation.
Saturation. SATURATION. Saturation.
That is correct. Back to Castleborough Primary, Mr. Afanas. Your word is campaign. Campaign.
Campaign. CAMPAIGN. Campaign.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Mr. William. Your word is gourmet. Gourmet.
Gourmet. GOURMET. Gourmet.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Daru. Your word is accidentally. Accidentally.
Accidentally. Accidentally. Accidentally.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is tragedy. Tragedy.
Tragedy. Tragedy. Tragedy.
That is incorrect. Tragedy. Tragedy. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. I'm sorry, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is delicacy. Delicacy.
Delicacy. Delicacy. Delicacy.
That is correct. Miss Valentine, Miss Valentine. Your word is boulevard. Boulevard.
Boulevard. Boulevard. Boulevard.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Mr. Harris. Your word is colleague. Colleague.
Colleague. Colleague. Colleague.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jackie de Telemac. Your word is immigrant. Immigrant.
Immigrant. Immigrant. Immigrant.
That is correct. Wrong number 5. Back to Mr. Alfred, Castlebrooks Primary. Your word is achievement. Achievement.
Achievement. Achievement. Achievement.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Kaiser. Your word is equipped. Equipped.
Equipped. Equipped. Equipped.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Auguste. Your word is caution. Caution.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Winston. Your word is xylophone. Xylophone.
Xylophone. Xylophone. Xylophone.
That is correct. Your word is yogurt. Yogurt.
Yogurt. Y-O-G-H-U-R-T. Yogurt.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Auguste. Your word is worrisome. Worrisome.
Worrisome. W-O-R-R-I-S-O-M-E. Worrisome.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Winston. Your word is fascinate. Fascinate.
Fascinate. F-A-C-I-N-A-T-E. Fascinate.
That is incorrect. F-A-S-C-I-N-A-T-E. Fascinate. Mr. Roberts, Roosevelt Douglas. Your word is bizarre. Bizarre.
Bizarre. B-I-Z-A-R-R-E. Bizarre.
That is correct. Savonpai Primary. Jeff von Rumen. Your word is falsification. Falsification.
Falsification. Falsification. Falsification.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Mr. Girl. Your word is strategic. Strategic.
Strategic. S-T-R-A-T-E-G-I-C. Strategic.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier. Your word is malady. Malady.
Malady. Malady. M-A-L-A-D-Y. Malady.
That is correct. Mr. Afanaz. Your word is voluntary. Voluntary.
Voluntary. V-O-L-U-N-T-A-R-Y. Voluntary.
That is correct. Mr. Williams, Goodwill Primary. Your word is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. U-N-B-E-L. E-I-V-A-B-L-E. Unbelievable.
That is incorrect. U-N-B-E-L-I-E-V-A-B-L-E. Could the audience please not have loud reactions? It kind of intimidates them. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Daru. Your word is syllable. Syllable.
Syllable. S-Y-L-L-A-B-L-E. Syllable.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Jolly. Your word is depth. Depth.
Deaf. D-E-P-T-H. Deaf.
It is correct. Wrong pronunciation, but it is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is fraudulent. Fraudulent.
Fraudulent. F-A-R-U-D-U-L-E-N-T. Fraudulent.
That is incorrect. F-R-A-U-D-U-L-E-N-T. Audience, please remember, no loud reactions. Miss Valentine, for Savonpai. Your word is grievance. Grievance.
Grievance. G-R-E-I-V-I-A-N-C-E. Grievance.
That is incorrect. G-R-I-E-V-A-N-C-E. St. Mary's Primary. Judges, do we go ahead? Oh, okay. Your word is reduction. Reduction.
Reduction.
reduction. Reduction.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida. Your word is gazebo. Gazebo.
Gazebo. Gazebo. Gazebo.
That is correct. Wrong number 8. Back to Castlebrooks Primary. Mr. Alfred, your word is blizzard. Blizzard.
Blizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Kaiser. Your word is commensurate. Commensurate.
Commensurate. COMMENSURATE. Commensurate.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Auguste. Your word is allegiance. Allegiance.
Allegiance. ALLEGENC. Allegiance.
That is incorrect. ALLEGIANCE. Allegiance. Miss Winston, Newton Primary. Your word is spontaneous. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous. SPONTANEOUS. Spontaneous.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. Your word is amnesty. Amnesty.
Amnesty. AMNESTY. Amnesty.
That is correct. Sagampai, Jeffon. Your word is electricity. Electricity.
Electricity. ELECTRICITY. Electricity.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Mr. Harris. Warrant. Oh, sorry, Grail. Warrant.
Warrant. WARRANT. Warrant.
That is correct. Wesley, Selena. Your word is subscription. Subscription.
Subscription. SUBSCRIPTION. Subscription.
That is correct. Back to Castlebrooks Primary. Yes, Mr. Afanaz. Your word is negotiate. Negotiate.
Negotiate. NEGOTIATE. Negotiate.
That is correct. Mr. William, Goodwill Primary. Your word is debris. Debris.
Debris. DEBRIS. Debris.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Ms. Daru. Your word is picturesque. Picturesque.
Picturesque. PICTURESQUE. Picturesque.
That is correct. Miss Moody, Newton Primary. Your word is recurrent. Recurrent.
Recurrent. RECURRENT. Recurrent.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is height. Height.
Height. HEIGHT. Height.
That is correct. Miss Valentine, Savampai. Your word is transient. Transient.
Transient. TRANSIENT. Transient.
That is incorrect. TRANSIENT. Transient. Mr. Harris, St. Mary's Primary. Your word is eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus. EUCALYPTUS. Eucalyptus.
That is correct. Wesley, Jackie the Telemac. Your word is harmonious. Harmonious.
Harmonious. HARMONIOUS. Harmonious.
That is correct. Wrong number 9, Mr. Alfred. Your word is retrieve. Retrieve.
Retrieve. RETRIEVE. Retrieve.
That is correct. Miss Kaiser, Goodwill Primary. Your word is acoustics. Acoustics.
Acoustics. ACOUSTICS. Acoustics.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Auguste. Your word is plaintiff. Plaintiff.
Plaintiff. PLAINTIFF. Plaintiff.
That is correct. Miss Winston, Newton Primary. Your word is extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Extraordinary. EXTRAORDINARY. Extraordinary.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. Your word is European. European.
European. EUROPEAN. European.
That is correct. Jeffon, Savampai Primary. Your word is derelict. Derelict.
Derelict. DERELICT. Derelict.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary. Mr. Grell. Your word is requirement. Requirement.
Requirement. REQUIREMENT. Requirement.
That is correct. Selena, Wesley Primary. Your word is avarice. Avarice.
Avarice. AVARICE. Avarice.
That is correct. Castlereagh Primary, Mr. Afanas. Your word is headache. Headache.
Headache. HEADACHE. Headache.
That is correct. Goodwill Primary, Mr. Williams. Your word is analyze. Analyze.
Analyze. ANALIZE. Analyze.
That is incorrect. ANALYSE. Analyze. Ms. Daru, Lighthouse Academy. Aviary. Aviary.
Aviary. AVIARY. Aviary.
That is correct. Newtown Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is compulsory. Compulsory.
Compulsory. COMPULSORY. Compulsory.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is sanction. Sanction.
Can you repeat that?
Sanction.
Sanction. SANCTION. Sanction.
That is correct. Miss Valentine, Savampai. Your word is recipient. Recipient.
Repeat it, please.
Recipient.
Recipient. RECIPIANT. Recipient.
That is incorrect. RECIPIENT. Recipient. St. Mary's Primary, Mr. Harris. Your word is scissors. Scissors.
Scissors. SCISSORS. Scissors.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida. Your word is legislative. Legislative.
Legislative. L E G E SLATIVE. Legislative.
That is incorrect. LEGISLATIVE. Legislative. Okay, so this is wrong number 10. Mr. Alfred? Your word is scarcity. Scarcity.
Scarcity. SCARCITY. Scarcity.
That is correct. Kaiser, Goodwill Primary. Your word is inquisitive. Inquisitive.
Inquisitive. INQUISITIVE. Inquisitive.
That is correct. Lighthouse, Miss Auguste. Your word is scenario. Scenario.
Scenario. SCENARIO. Scenario.
That is correct. Miss Winston, Newton Primary. Your word is possession. Possession.
Could you repeat that?
Possession.
Possession. POSSESION. Possession.
That is incorrect. POSSESSION. Possession. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. Your word is haphazard. Haphazard.
Haphazard. HAPHAZARD. Haphazard.
That is correct. Jeffon, your word is luminous. Luminous.
Luminous. LUMINOUS. Luminous.
That is correct. Mr. Grell, St. Mary's Primary. Your word is necessitate. Necessitate.
Necessitate. NECESSITATE. Necessitate.
That is correct. Miss Xavier. Your word is yacht. Yacht.
Yacht.
Yacht.
Yacht. YACHT. Yacht.
That is correct. Mr. Afanaz. Your word is crypt. Crypt.
Crypt. CRYPT. Crypt.
That is correct. Mr. William, Goodwill Primary. Your word is substitute. Substitute.
Substitute. SUBSTITUTE. Substitute.
That is correct. Ms. Daru, Lighthouse Academy. Your word is optimistic. Optimistic.
Optimistic. OPTIMISTIC. Optimistic.
That is correct. Newton Primary. Miss Moody. Your word is aggravate. Aggravate.
Aggravate. AGGRAVATE. Aggravate.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius, your word is knowledge. Knowledge.
Knowledge. KNOWLEDGE. Knowledge.
That is correct. Savanpai, Miss Valentine. Your word is proprietor. Proprietor.
Proprietor. Proprietor. Proprietor.
That's correct. Mr. Harris, your word is perceived. Perceived.
Perceived. P-E-R-C-E-I-V-E-D. Perceived.
That is correct. Mr. Elimak, your word is skeptical. Skeptical.
Skeptical. S-C-E-P-T-I-C-A-L. Skeptical.
That is correct. Round 11. We're going to 12 rounds, okay? Your word is democracy.
Democracy. D-E-M-O-C-R-A-C-Y. Democracy.
That is correct. And that's a lot of confidence. Goodwill Primary. Symmetry. Symmetry.
Symmetry. S-Y-M-M-E-T-R-Y. Symmetry.
That is correct. Miss August. Your word is exquisite. Exquisite.
Exquisite. E-X-Q-U-I-S-I-T-E. Exquisite.
That is correct. Miss Winston. Your word is malicious. Malicious.
Malicious. M-A-L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Malicious.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. Your word is hallucination. Hallucination.
Hallucination. H-A-L-L-U-C-I-N-A-T-I-O-N. Hallucination.
That is correct. Savanpai, Jeffon. Your word is capacity. Capacity.
Capacity. C-A-P-A-C-I-T-Y. Capacity.
That is correct. Mr. Grell, St. Mary's Primary. Your word is salutation. Salutation.
Salutation. S-A-L-U-T-A-T-I-O-N. Salutation.
That is correct. Wesley, Miss Selena. Your word is elementary. Elementary.
Elementary. E-L-E-M-E-N-T-A-R-Y. Elementary.
That is correct. Mr. Afanas. Your word is glucose. Glucose.
Glucose. G-L A-U-C-O-S-E. Glucose.
That is incorrect. G-L-U-C-O-S-E. Glucose. Go to the primary, Mr. William. Your word is satellite. Satellite.
Satellite. S-A-T-E-L-I-T-E. Satellite.
That is incorrect. S-A-T-E-L-L-I-T-E. Satellite. Ms. Daru, Lighthouse Academy. Your word is egocentric. Egocentric.
Egocentric. E-G-O-C-E-N-T-R-I-C. Egocentric.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is exposition. Exposition.
Exposition. E-X-P-O-S-I-T-I-O-N. P-I-T-I-O-N, exposition.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is loincloth. Loincloth.
Loincloth. Loincloth. Loincloth.
That is correct. Miss Valentine, Savanpai. Sincerely. Sincerely.
Sincerely. Sincerely. Sincerely.
That is correct. Mr. Harris, St. Mary's Primary. Your word is numeration. Numeration.
Numeration. Numeration. Numeration.
That is correct. Jakida. Your word is dehydrate. Dehydrate.
Dehydrate. D-E-H-Y D-R-A-T-E, dehydrate.
That is correct. And our final round. Mr. Alfred. Your word is rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Rehearsal. R-E-H-E-A-R-S-A-L, rehearsal.
That is correct. Kaiser. Your word is descendants. Descendants.
Descendants. D-E-S-C-E-N-D-A-N-T-S, descendants.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss August. Your word is vigilant. Vigilant.
Vigilant. V-I-G-I-L-A-N-T, vigilant.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Winston. Your word is foreign. Foreign.
Foreign. F-O-R-E-I-N-G-E-G-N. Foreign.
That is incorrect. F-O-R-E-I-G-N. Foreign. Mr. Roberts. Your word is discipline. Discipline.
Discipline. D-I-C-I-P-L-I-N-E. Discipline.
That is incorrect. D-I-S-C-I-P-L-I-N-E. Savanpai, Jeffon, your word is behavioral. Behavioral.
Behavioral. B-E-H-A-V-I-O-U-R-A-L. Behavioral.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Mr. Girl. Your word is orchestrate. Orchestrate.
Orchestrate. O-R-C-H-E-S-T-R-A-T-E. Orchestrate.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Miss Selena. Journalist. Journalist.
Journalist.
Speak up, please.
Journalist. G-E-R-N-A-L-I-S-T. Journalist.
That is incorrect. Journalist. Mr. Afanaz. And this is the last word for every school. Your word is vulnerable. Vulnerable.
Vulnerable. V O L N E R A B L E. Vulnerable.
That is incorrect. VULNERABLE. Mr. William, Goodwill Primary. Your word is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. LOUS, ridiculous.
That is correct. Lighthouse Academy, Miss Daru. Your word is fabrication. Fabrication.
Fabrication. FABRICATION. Fabrication.
That is correct. Newton Primary, Miss Moody. Your word is disastrous. Disastrous.
Disastrous. DISASTRAS. Disastrous.
That is incorrect. DISASTROUS. Disastrous. Mr. Cornelius, Roosevelt Douglas. Your word is hygiene. Hygiene.
Hygiene. HYGIENE. Hygiene.
That is correct. Miss Valentine, Savampai. Your word is subpoena. Subpoena.
Repeat that.
Subpoena.
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 Subpoena. Subpoena. SUPEANER. Subpoena.
That is incorrect. SUBPOENA. St. Mary's. Mr. Grell. Your word is accommodate. Accommodate.
Accommodate. ACCOMMODATE. Accommodate.
That is correct. Wesley Primary, Jakida. Your word is ingredient. Ingredient.
Ingredient. INGRELIANT. Ingredient.
That is incorrect. The word was ingredient. INGREDIENT. That is the end of this round for the primary schools.
Yeah. And here you have it. An excellent first round, the first showing of the spelling competition going on.
Thank you. Let's
right
put our
now.
hands together again for all
As
our
the
students.
moderator is asking to put your hands together for these excellent
They did
students.
a wonderful job.
Excellent.
I don't think that clap is doing justice. Let's put our hands together for our 16. Yes, that's much better. That's more like it. Students, stand and give a bow. Take a bow. Yes, take a bow. Right, very good. Excellent. You all did very, very well. Yes, and at this time we are going to have a break, a short break. After the break, we are going to move to the clash or champ of the champs. There are a few students who were top in the preliminaries, and so we are going to see some of our students here. So they are a battle. We are going to see that battle in a little while. But we're going to have a break. And I just want to say that snacks are provided for the 2 participating students and the teacher accompanying the student. Okay? So the students who are here, you will be getting your snacks, and also the teacher who's accompanying the students for the school. So the rest of you can take a stretch. The washrooms are located, as soon as you open the door, to your right. The washrooms are located. Take a brief stretch, and then we'll call you back in a little while to continue the second round.
Yes. And an excellent showing here of this a competition, spelling bee of this younger generation here, showing you that indeed they are a shining example of what the future is to be and what the future is, which is now. We had a number of words being spelled here. And some of these words themselves, if you were to ask many of the adults in the room, what do they think is the correct spelling of these words and these terminologies, then you would notice that words like convulsions, reciprocate, annoyance, manufacture, etiquette, emergency, immunity, rhythm, vindictive, snobbery, plague, tambourine, tapestry, oblique, literacy, executioner, ambiguous, diagnostic. Now, in order for you to first have a grasp of the spelling of these words, you have to also know what these words mean. So not only is the spelling of the words rather difficult, but to remember the meanings of the words, because most times, in order for us to understand how a word is spelled, we have to first know how to use the word in its proper context actually. Even for myself here on the social media aspect, got a few of the spellings of the schools wrong naturally because of their French origins. And I believe up next is the Clash Champ of the Champs, where we have a number of schools here who are competing in this rounds. You just heard 12 rounds of excellent battling. Schools like the St. Mary's Primary School, Wesley Primary School, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, the Lighthouse Academy, all of these schools here, all of these schools indeed do have an excellent example of what a school, staff, teachers, just the whole makeup of what a school is. Because as you know, a school is not just a building, but rather a school is the people who make up that school, from the janitors who clean the classrooms and everything, to the person who is helping the students after class, like the principals, the sports teachers, I'm sure. So it's an excellent show in here. Right now they're just taking a break so that they can begin the next round, and as they explain, snacks and stuff is provided for the students because the students themselves need brain food. They need a break because the brain is an excellent muscle. And believe it or not, it runs on sugar, but natural sugars such as glucose and sucrose produced from fruits. That's why we encourage them to have more of a healthy diet. With Fruit Day being one of those days, I'm sure we can all remember in primary schools. So the participating schools are the Castle Primary, the Goodwill Primary, the Lighthouse Christian Academy, Newtown Primary, Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Savon Pie Primary, St. Mary's Primary, Wesley Primary. And the secondary schools you're now going to see here are the Convent High School, Dominica Community High School, Dominica Grammar School, Northeast Comprehensive School, Orion Academy, Portsmouth Secondary School, St. Martin's Secondary School, and Wesley High School. But anyone who is listening and have seen the patience and the calm poise that these young students exhibit here on the stage when they were doing their, that it is quite commendable. So I'm just going to take a bit of a break myself here and head right back into this competition. The Dominica Association of Teachers All right. So the Dominica Association of Teachers Spelling Bee Finals, primary schools, right here at the Dominica Public Service Union building. As you've seen and probably heard, the excellent showing of these schools here, these young students who are performing a master class example of how their minds, and what a good schooling institution can do when working together. So we have schools like Hasselbrook Primary, Goodell Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy, Newtown Primary, Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Savin Pie Primary, St. Mary's Primary, and Wesley Primary. That's why it's very important to stay hydrated. So these young students are now taking a break here so that they can get hydrated along with myself here. And yeah, but from what I've seen here, if a school is an example of what communication, working together, camaraderie, like some of the words that these young students were, putting their time and efforts and energies to learn words such as accommodation, and let me just get up the list of the words I was taking a note of here. Yes, words like ambiguous and diagnostic, plague, snobbery, vindictive, rhythm, emergency, etiquette, manufacture, reciprocate, convulsions. Yeah, it's even difficult to articulate these words at times. For the simple reason, in order for you to know how these words spell, you first have to know what these words mean. And I will say it a second time, and it's a very impressive feat to see the vocabulary of these young ones. And they continue to show that once you put your mind to something, you can achieve it indeed here. So yes, I must say, as one who is a great proponent of the importance of communication and knowledge of self, I'm happy to show that, I'm happy to see what these young ones are showing right now in terms of what they can do when they focus as a school.
Okay, we have 3 schools with the same score. We have 3 schools with the same score. We had to break that score. We had to break the ties. So I invite Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, Savant Pike Primary, and St. Mary's Primary back on stage. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Savant Pike Primary, St. Mary's Primary back on stage. Quickly, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not you, Casarus. Not Casarus. Not you, Casarus. Not you, Casarus. Roosevelt Douglas, number 2, come, let's go. Yes. Okay, that's all right. We did that. We have to get that over there. Before you do that, we have to give him a word. The SMP boy. All right, just one, before we go into this, to bring it high, we have one word was given to, it got into the bag by mistake to Mr. Grell of SMP, so we have to rectify that. So he'll be given another word to spell. Because assassination is not on the list that we sent to the schools. So it came into the bag by mistake, whilst I was doing the thing. So Mr. Grell, you have one more word to spell for us. Come to the microphone.
Mr. Grell, your word is ravenous. Ravenous.
Ravenous. Ravenous. Ravenous.
That is correct.
Okay, can we call Castle Bruce back on stage first, please? Castle Bruce, primary. Now the words that are going to be given were not on the list. So these are new words, basically, not on the list. So Castle Bruce and SMP first. And then we will look at Savant Pie and Castle Bruce and SMP.
Okay, so Castle Bruce, Mr. Alfred. Okay, so we have a tiebreaker between Castle Bruce Primary and St. Mary's Primary. Castle Bruce Primary, Mr. Alfred. Your word is molecular. Molecular. Silence, please.
Molecular. MOLICULOR. Molecular.
That is correct. That is incorrect. MOLECULAR, molecular. Mr. Girl? Disbursement.
Disbursement. DISBURSEMENT. Disbursement.
That is correct. Mr. Afanas? Your word is stimulus. Stimulus.
Stimulus. STIMULOUS. Stimulus.
That is incorrect. STIMULUS. Stimulus. SMP? Mr. Harris, your word is hearse. 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 Hearse.
Hearse.
Hearse.
HEAS. HEARSE.
That is incorrect. It is HEARSE, but you had spelt it wrongly the first time. Isn't that a tie again?
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. We call back Savan Pai and Roosevelt Douglas. Let's go.
Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Roberts. Your word is charismatic. Charismatic.
Charismatic. CHARISMATIC. Charismatic.
That is correct. Jeffon. Your word is eclipse. Eclipse.
Eclipse. ECLIPSE. Eclipse.
That is correct. Mr. Cornelius. Your word is chauffeur. Chauffeur.
Chauffeur. CHAUFFEUR. Chauffeur.
That is correct. Miss Valentine. Your word is fluorescent. Fluorescent.
Fluorescent. FLORICENT. Fluorescent.
That's incorrect. FLUORESCENT. Fluorescent.
Okay, we still have a tie. This time, one word. Savanpai and SMP. Savanpai and SMP. So come down, Mr. Douglas. Savanpai, SMP come on stage. Now what you're going to do for me is the two students, we're going to give you one word. So choose between you, the two of you, decide who is going to spell the word. Pardon me? Decide who is going to, between the two of you, decide who is going to spell the word. No. You have decided? You have decided? No. Someone, are you ready? Who's spelling? Jeff and you spelling. Jeff and you spelling, and who's spelling for SMP? Okay, Harris for SMP.
Let's go, Jevon. Your word is amphibian. Amphibian.
Amphibian. AMPHIBIAN. Amphibian.
That is correct. SMP. Harris, Mr. Harris. Your word is parachute. Parachute.
Parachute. PARACHUTE. Parachute.
That is correct. Jeffon? Absorption. Absorption. Absorption.
Absorption. ABSORB. ATION.
That's incorrect. ABSORPTION. Absorption. Threshold. Threshold.
Threshold. THEA. THREASHLOD.
That's incorrect. THRESHOLD. Jeffon?
They want to switch?
Jeffon, your word is accompaniment. Accompaniment.
A compliment.
Accompaniment.
Accompaniment. ACOM PANIMENT. Accompaniment.
That is incorrect. ACCOMPANIMENT. Let's go. Mr. Grell, your word is spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. SPAGHETTI. Spaghetti.
That is correct.
What's that?
Testing.
Okay, one more word, SMP. Sorry.
Your word is jewelry. Jewelry.
Jewelry. JEWELRY. Jewelry.
That is incorrect. JEWELLERY. Jewelry.
Judges? Judges? Judges?
What's the problem? Who says so? What's the children's one there? It's two L's in jewelry. One L is American spelling. Two L's, sir. Two L's. Two L's. Thank you very much. Okay, okay. SMP come down. Seven Pies stay. Roosevelt Douglas come back. Is Roosevelt Douglas? One word, and choose who's going to spell the word. Decide who is spelling. Quickly. That quick. Roosevelt Douglas is Castle Bruce. Castle Bruce. Castle Bruce one, not Roosevelt Douglas. Come down. Yes, come down. Castle Bruce. Who is spelling? Decide quickly who is spelling. You're spelling. Castle Bruce, who is spelling? Decide. You ready? All right.
Mr. Alfred, we're ready for you. Your word is accumulation. Accumulation.
What? Repeat.
Accumulation.
Repeat.
Accumulation. Could we have some silence, please?
Accumulation. ACCUMILATION. Accumulation.
That is incorrect. ACCUMULATION. Jeffon? Your word is accelerator. Accelerator.
Accelerator. ACCELATOR. Accelerator.
That is incorrect. ACCELERATOR. Accelerator. Alfred? Galvanize. Galvanize. Can we have some silence, please? Galvanize.
Galvanize. GALVANIZE. Galvanize.
That is incorrect. GALVANIZE. Galvanize. Jeffon, your word is dialogue. Dialogue.
Dialogue. DIALOGUE. Dialogue.
That is correct.
Thank you, guys. Take a break. We invite the secondary schools on stage. Secondary schools on stage. Secondary schools on stage. We said that, we specified that. We told them so that we're using English spelling. From day one we said so. It's English spelling. And what we said was to use two L's. We specified that. Secondary schools, let's go, please. Where are you? DGS, where are you? DGS, where are you? Then I don't think they did anyway, so. DGS, are you there? Okay. I don't think the office is there, so. DGS, where are you? Calling DGS once. Calling DGS twice. Hey, hey. Calling DGS 3 times and you out. But that's the office, government. Okay. Come and give your news, please, quickly. Listen, I said British spelling. I don't know what I'm in primary school right now.
Good. Hello.
Okay. We have everybody on stage now? Who we have on stage with? Convent High School, where are you? Come on that side. Convent High, where's Convent High? That's what they get to you know, right? Check the names. Convent High. Your names are there ready? Convent High, go. I just them. Convent High. Community High School. Community High School, where are you? You have the names already? You have the names? Community High School. Sit there. Next school. Grammar school, right? Grammar school. So we have grammar school, community high, grammar school. Novice is there, right? You're novice. Orion, go ahead. What next? Is PSS there by any chance? No, they're not in the house. Somebody in secondary. Wesley High. Wesley High. You have their names? Come on, give all the names. Ready? Okay. All right, people. We move on. The same rules apply to you as well, folks. So you were there when the rules were given, so the same rules apply. Let's go. You have a list for me? So answer him.
Hello?
PA 2132. Huh? 2134. You're blocking somebody, so please go move your vehicle. PA 2134, if you're inside there.
Okay, Sadsi Shalom. Good day. I'm just going to call out the names so you let me know whether I am pronouncing them correctly. It's Alejandra Gordon. Alejandra. Okay. Brittany Maglo. Shanice Barron. Anessa Bunch. Brianni Winston. Niatel or Nitel. Niel. Niall Macpherson, Machen Joseph, Machen, Cardina Benjamin, Cruz Ferrara, okay, Hafsa Francois, I Hafsa, Aluha John Luis, Aluja, Aliyah. Aj Richards. Which one is what? J. Dean Francis. And Mida. Mida. Niola. Niola. Okay, thank you. I had to contend with the writing as well, so that's fine. Myola. Okay, so welcome everyone. And we begin with the secondary section. Alejandra Gordon, Convent High School. Your word is granulation. Granulation.
Granulation. GRANULATION. Granulation.
That's correct. Okay. Community High School. And that is Shanice Barron, Dominica Community High School. Your word is glib. Glib.
Glib. GLIB. Glib.
That's correct. Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston. Your word is gauge.
Gauge. GAUGE.
That's correct. Gauge. I see NESE, Northeastern Comprehensive. Machen Joseph.
Yes,
your word is grandiose.
Grandiose. GRANDIOSE. Grandiose.
That's correct. Orion, and we're calling on Cruz Ferrara. Your word is ritual.
Ritual. RITUAL. Ritual.
That's correct. St. Martin's, Alia, John Luis. Your word is eminent. Eminent.
Eminent. EMINENT. Eminent.
That's correct. And we move on to Wesley High School. Jaden Francis. Your word is desperate.
Desperate. DESPERATE. Desperate.
And that's correct. So we go to Brittany McGlaw, Convent High School. Your word is impersonal. Impersonal.
Impersonal. IMPER SONAL, impersonal.
That's correct. Okay. And we move over to Dominica Community High School, Anessa Bunch. Anessa Bunch, your word is impoverish.
Impoverish. IMPOVERISH.
That's correct. That's correct, Anessa. Dominica Grammar School, Niel Macpherson. Your word is livelihood.
Livelihood. LIVELIHOOD.
That's correct. And we move over to Cardina Benjamin of Northeast. Cardina Benjamin. Your word is cumulative. Cumulative.
Cumulative. CUMULATIVE. Cumulative.
That's correct. Orion, and we are calling on Hafsa. Your word is hysteria.
Hysteria, HYSTERIA, hysteria.
And you are correct. St. Martin's, Aj. And Aj, your word is ignominy. Ignominy.
Ignominy. IGNOMINY. Ignominy.
You're correct. That's correct. Miola Arlene of Wesley High. Your word is deficient. Deficient.
Deficient, DEFICIENT, deficient.
That's correct. Okay. Okay, so we are round 2. We go to Convent High once more, and we are calling on Alejandra Gordon. Your word is equanimity.
Equanimity. EQUANIMITY. Equanimity.
That's correct. Okay, Dominica Community, we are calling on Shanice Barron. Your word is disgruntled.
Disgruntled. DISGRUNTLE. Disgruntled.
That's correct. Okay. Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston. And your word is hiatus.
Hiatus. HIATUS. Hiatus.
That's correct. And we go over to NECS, Northeast, Mission. Your word is chagrin.
Chagrin. CHAGRIN. Chagrin.
That's correct. Okay, over to Orion, and we're looking at Cruz. Your word is humdrum.
Humdrum. HUMDRUM. Humdrum.
That's correct. Come on, people, cheer them up when they clap. Yeah, you need to cheer them up. And we move over to St. Martin's, Alia John Lewis. And your word is incisive. Incisive.
Incisive. INCISIVE. Incisive.
That's correct. And we go over to Wesley High School. We're looking at Jaden Francis. Jaden, your word is reinstatement. Reinstatement.
Reinstatement. REINSTATEMENT. Reinstatement.
That's correct. Convent High School, once more, Convent High School, Brittany McGlaw. Your word is idyllic.
Can you repeat, please?
Idyllic, or some people may say idyllic.
ID. LIC, idyllic.
No, that's incorrect. It is IDYLLIC. Okay. We move over to Dominica Community High School, Anessa Bunch. Your word is concept.
Concept. CONCEPT, concept.
That's correct. We go over to DGS and we're looking at Niall McPherson. Your word is feasible. Feasible.
Feasible. FEASIBLE, feasible.
That's correct. That's correct. We move over to NECS, Cardina Benjamin. Your word is hackneyed. Hackneyed.
Hackneyed. HACKNEED, hackneyed.
Oh no, that's incorrect. It is HACKNEYED. That's hackneyed. Orion, Hafsa. Your word is bevy. Bevy.
Bevy. BEVY, bevy.
That's correct. Ange Richards of St. Martin's. Your word is reformatory. Reformatory. Let us give them a chance to think, please. We're a bit too noisy. Thank you. Reformatory.
Reformatory. REFORMATRY. Reformatory.
That's incorrect. It is REFORMATORY. Reformatory. Okay. So we're on to Wesley High. Okay. This is Miola.
Yes. Niola.
Niola.
Yes.
Niola. All right. Niola, your word is necessary. Necessary.
Thank you. Necessary. NECESSARY.
And you are correct. You are correct, Niola. Okay, we go all the way back to Convent High. This is round 3. And we're looking at Alejandra Gordon. Your word is cosmic.
May you please repeat?
Cosmic.
Cosmic. COSMIC. Cosmic.
That's correct. And we go over to Dominica Community High, and we'll be looking at Shanice Baron. Your word is disappoint. Disappoint.
Disappoint. TISAPPOINT.
No, that's incorrect. It is DISAPPOINT. That's disappoint. And we go over to Dominica Grammar School. Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston. Your word is heirloom.
Heirloom. HIELOOM.
That's incorrect. It is HEIRLOOM. Okay. We move over to Northeast. Mission. Your word is Deleterious.
Please.
Deleterious.
Deleterious. Deleterious. Deleterious.
That's incorrect. It is Deleterious. Okay? We come to Orion Cruz. Your word is fetter.
Sorry?
Fetter.
Fetter. Fetter. Fetter.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. We move over to St. Martin's. Alia. Your word is exercise.
Exercise. EXCERSISE. Exercise.
That's incorrect. It is EXERCISE. Exercise. Okay, Wesley High School, Jaden Francis. Thank you, miss. Your word is occurrence.
Occurrence. OCCURRENCE. Occurrence.
That's correct. That's correct. And we move over to Convent High once more. Brittany McGlaw. Brittany McGlaw. Brittany, your word is mortgage. Mortgage.
Mortgage. MORTGAGE. Mortgage.
That's correct. Dominica Community High School. Your word is, and that is, this is Anissa Bunch. Your word is delude.
Delude. DELUDE. Delude.
That's correct. We move over to Dominica Grammar School. Okay, and that is Niel Macpherson.
Niel.
Niel. Your word is canine.
Canine. CANINE. Canine.
That's correct. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Cardina, your word is convalescent. Convalescent.
Convalescent. CONVALSCENT. Convalescent.
And that's correct. Hafsa. From Orion. Your word is rebuttal.
Rebuttal. REBUTTAL. Rebuttal.
That's correct. St. Martin's, Ange. Your word is imperial. Imperial.
Imperial. IMPERIAL. Imperial.
That's correct. Aniola from Wesley High School. Your word is parliament.
Parliament. PARLIAMENT. Parliament.
That's correct. So we're on to round 4. We're on to round 4, and we have Alejandro Gordon from Convent High. Alejandro, your word is frustrate.
Frustrate. May you please repeat?
Frustrate.
May you use it in a sentence, please?
I would be happy if you do not frustrate me with your silly plans.
Okay. Frustrate. FRUSTRATE. Frustrate.
I think that's incorrect. I heard a letter after the T. Can she spell it again? She's correct?
I'm correct.
Okay. Okay. I would try with the letter after that. Okay. All right. So we go to Dominica Community High School, and Shanice is up. Shanice, you're going to spell elevation first. Elevation.
Elevation. ELEVATION. Elevation.
That's correct. That's correct, Shanice. And we go to DGS, Brianni Winston. Brianni Winston, your word is assassin.
Assassin. ASSASSIN.
That's correct. That's correct. We move over to Northeast. Nation Joseph. Occurrence, we had that already. Some of your words are double up. Your word mission is depreciation. Depreciation.
Depreciation. DEPRIA. CITION. Depreciation.
And this is incorrect. It is DEPRECIATION. Okay? So we move over to Cruz. Cruz, your word is beginning.
Beginning. BEGIN. Beginning. NING. Beginning.
That's correct. That's correct. St. Martin's, Alia, John Luis. Your word is forthright. Forthright.
Forthright. FORTHRITE. Forthright.
That's correct. Wesley High School, Jaden Francis. Your word is cancellation. Cancellation.
Cancellation. CANCELLATION. Cancellation.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. We move over to Convent High, Brittany McGlaw. Your word is impregnate. Impregnate.
Impregnate. I am PRENATE. Impregnate.
This is incorrect. IMPREGNATE. Okay? So we have Dominica Community High School, Anessa Bunch. Your word, Anessa, is assertive. Assertive.
Assertive. ASERTIVE. Assertive.
That's incorrect. It is ASSERTIVE. Okay? We move over to DGS. Niall McPherson. Your word is disastrous. Disastrous.
Disastrous. DISASTROUS.
You have to repeat the word.
Disastrous.
That's correct. Okay. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Your word, Cardina, is edify. Edify.
Edify. EDIFY. Edify.
That's correct. We go to Orion, Hafsa. Hafsa, your word is allay.
Allay. ALLAY.
That's correct. Ash Richards, St. Martin's. Your word is frivolous. Frivolous.
Frivolous. FRIVALOUS. Frivolous.
That's incorrect. It is FRIVOLOUS. Okay? And then we go to Nayola Aline. Okay. Nayola, your word is default. Default.
Default. DEFAULT. Default.
That's correct. Okay. So we are going to pause for a minute. Mr. Alexander, you'll get back in touch with me when you're supposed to resume.
Students on the competition, you're free to do that. I just said it. I said it. Because in any case, if the words are different, all the schools are exposed to the same thing that's happening right now. So it's not like one said is at an advantage and one is at a disadvantage. I am saying that all the schools there are exposed to the same thing. If you get hold on, miss, if you get a different set of words, or because I'm looking at the list I got from the person who prepared it, some of the words are similar, some are not similar, so there might be some that are not there. But all the students there are exposed to the same thing, right? So if you feel that you want to enjoy your students, that's up to you. I can't tell you not to do it. So. We will continue. Those who are staying, we will continue with you. And we'll just do one round.
Hello? So we move over to Dominica Community High School. And what is it? Only one more round? Okay, so we proceed. Dominica Community High School, Shanice Barron. Your word is accommodate. Accommodate.
Accommodate. ACCOMATE. Accommodate.
No, that's incorrect. It is ACCOMMODATE. Okay? We move over to Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston. Brianni, your word is deft. Deft.
Deft. D-E-F-T. Deft.
That's correct. Northeast, Nation. Your word is fabrication. Fabrication.
Please use it in a sentence.
Fabrication?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Your fabrication of lies is quite astounding. Fabrication.
Fabrication. Fabrication. Fabrication.
That's incorrect. It is Fabrication. Okay, that's Northeast. Orion, Cruz. Your word is defile. Defile.
Defile. Defile. D-E-F-I-L-E. Defile.
That's correct. WHS, Wesley, Jaden Francis. Your word is irreparable or irreparable.
Irreparable. I-R-R-E-P-A-R-A-B-L-E. Irreparable.
That's correct. That's correct. Very good. We move back to Dominica Community High School. Anessa Bunch. Your word is dilate. Dilate.
Dilate. D-I-L-A-T-E. Dilate.
That's correct. Dominica Grammar School, Niall Macpherson. Your word is cater.
Cater. C-A-T-E-R. Cater.
That's correct. That's correct. Very much. We go to Northeast. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Cardina, your word is putrid.
Say that again.
Putrid or putrid.
P-A-T-R-I-D. Putrid.
No, that's incorrect. It is P-U-T-R-I-D. Okay? We come over to Orion, Hafsa. Hafsa, your word is hoax.
Hoax. H-O-A-X. Hoax.
That's correct. That's correct. Wesley High School, Nayola Aline. Nayola, your word is efficient. Efficient.
Efficient. E-F-F-I-C-I-E-N-T. Efficient.
That's correct. We move back to Dominica Community High School, and we have Brianni Winston. Shanice Barron. Shanice, your word is contemptible. Contemptible.
Contemptible. C-O-N-T-E-M. P-T-I-B-L-E.
That's correct, Shanice. That's correct. Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston. And Brianni, your word is dearth. Dearth.
Dearth. D-E-A-R-T-H. Dearth.
That's correct. Northeast, Mission Joseph. Mission, your word is ferocity.
Ferocity. F-E-R-C-I-O-T-Y. Ferocity.
No, Mission, that's incorrect. It is F-E-R-O-C-I-T-Y. Okay. And we move over to Orion. Cruz Ferrara. Your word is depravity.
Sorry?
Depravity. Or depravity.
Depravity. D-E-P-R-A-V-I-T-Y. Pravity.
That's correct. That's correct. We move over to Wesley High School. I'm still looking for St. Martin's, eh? Your word is disastrous.
That word was already spoken.
To be okay. Let me just give you another one. Convulsion. Convulsion.
Convulsion. Convulsion. Convulsion.
That's correct. That's correct. Wesley High School. That's correct. And we move over to Dominica Grammar School, Anessa Bunch. Community High School. Anessa Bunch. Anessa, your word is illogical.
Illogical. Elogical. Illogical.
That's correct. Northeast. Oh, she said E. I'm sorry. It's wrong. It's wrong, yes. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's okay. ILLOGICAL. Okay. We move over to Brianna Winston. Niall Macpherson. And Niall, you have a very pretty word. Your word is finesse.
Finesse. FINESSE. Finesse.
That's correct. Cardina Benjamin, Northeast. Your word is farcical. Are we waiting? Go ahead. Okay, your word is farcical.
Farcical. FARCICAL. Farcical.
That's correct. That's correct. All right, and we go to Orion. Okay. Orion, we have Hapsa. Your word is grievance.
Pardon?
Grievance. Grievance.
Oh, grievance. GRIEVANCE. Grievance.
You are correct. You are correct. Wesley High School. Okay. That's Jaden.
No, Niola.
Niola. Your word is recuperate.
Okay.
Recuperate.
Recuperate. RECUPERATE. Recuperate.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Judges. Judges, what round are we on now? Okay, we are on round 7, and we move over to the Dominica Community High School. Shanice Barron. Shanice, your word is crucial. Crucial.
Crucial. CRUCIAL. Crucial.
That's correct. That's correct, Shanice. Brianna Winston, DGS. Brianna, your word is reputable.
Reputable. REPUTABLE.
That's correct. That's correct. All right, we move over to Northeast. Mission, your word is illicit.
Illicit. ELLICT. Illicit.
No, that's incorrect. It is ELICIT. Illicit. Okay. Orion, we have Cruz. Cruz, your word is cynical. Cynical.
Cynical. CYNICAL. Cynical.
That's correct. And we have Jaden of Wesley High. Your word is penicillin. Penicillin.
Penicillin.
penicillin, penicillin.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. We move over to Dominica Community High once more. Anessa Bunch. Anessa, your word is guile.
Guile. Guile. Guile.
That's correct. Dominica Grammar School, Niall Macpherson. And Niall, your word is roster. Roster.
Roster. R-O-O-S-T-E-R. Roster.
Okay, that's incorrect. It is R-O-S-T-E-R. Okay, we move over to Northeast. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Cardina, oh my goodness. Cardina, your word is friends.
Friends. Friends. Friends.
That's correct. That's correct, Cardina. Hafsa from Orion. Hafsa, your word is efficiency.
Efficiency. EFFICIENCY. Efficiency.
That's correct. That's correct, Hafsa. And we move over to Wesley High School. Nayola Aline. Your word is regenerate. Regenerate.
Regenerate. REGENERATE. Regenerate.
That's correct. Very much correct. Okay. So we move over to Dominica Community High School. That's a new round. Round 8. This one is, and it has multiple pronunciations. This one is gaseous, gaseous, gaseous. Whichever way you want to say it. Yes?
Gaseous. Gaseous. Gaseous.
It's incorrect. It is GASEOOUS. Okay? And Brianne Winston of the Dominica Grammar School, your word is credential.
Credential. CREDENTIAL. Credential.
That's correct. Mason Joseph of Northeast. Mason, your word is demolition.
Demolition. DEMOLISHION. Demolition.
That's incorrect. It is DEMOLITION. Okay? We move over to Orion. Cruz Ferrara. Your word is confound.
Sorry?
Confound.
Confound. CONFOUND. Confound.
That's correct. Wesley High School, Jaden Francis. Your word is humorous. Humorous.
Humorous. HUMOROUS.
That's correct. That's correct. All right. Dominica Community High School. We can call in on Anessa Bunch. Anessa, your word is colleague. Colleague.
Colleague. COLLEGUE. Colleague.
Your voice kind of dipped, but I don't think you were correct.
Yes.
Colleague. COLLEGUE. Colleague.
Okay, so it's incorrect. It is COLLEAGUE. Okay? We move over to Dominica Grammar School. Okay? That's Niall. Niall, your word is impartial.
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 IMPARTIAL. Impartial.
That's correct. That's correct. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Cardina, your word is benefactor.
Benefactor. Benefactor. Benefactor.
That's correct. That's correct. Hafsa? Hafsa, your word is adept.
Adept. ADEPT. Adept.
That's correct. That's correct. Move over to Nayola Aline of Wesley High. Nayola, your word is fidelity. Fidelity.
Fidelity. FIDELITY. Fidelity.
That's correct. That's correct. All right. Judges, what round are we on? Round 9. We call on Shanice Barron. And Shanice, your word is debauchery.
Debauchery. DEBAUTRY. Debauchery.
That's incorrect. It is DEBAUCHERY. Brianny Winston, Dominica Grammar School. Your word is grizzly.
Grizzly. GRISLY. Grizzly.
That's correct. Mason Joseph of Northeast. Your word is anonymous.
Anonymous. ANNIMOUS. Anonymous.
That's incorrect. It is ANONYMOUS. Cruz Ferrara of Orion. Cruz, your word is clientele.
Okay.
Clientele.
Clientele. CLIENTELE. Clientele.
That's correct. WHS, Wesley High, Jaden Francis. Jaden, your word is bedlam. Bedlam.
Bedlam. BEDLAM. Bedlam.
That's correct. Okay. We move over to Dominica Community High School, Anessa Bunch. Anessa, your word is dissipate.
Dissipate. DISSIPATE. Dissipate.
That's correct. That's correct. And then we have Niall Macpherson from DGS. Your word is consultant.
Consultant. CONSULTANT. Consultant.
That's correct. Okay. Northeast, Cardina Benjamin. Cardina, your word is cynic.
Say that again.
Cynic.
SYNIC. Cynic.
No, that's incorrect. It is CYNIC. Okay. Hafsa from Orion. Hafsa, your word is deposition.
Deposition. DEPOSITION. Deposition.
That's correct. That's correct. And Wesley High, Jaden. No, that's not Jaden. That's Nayola. Nayola, your word is rostrum.
Rostrum. ROSTRUM. Rostrum.
That's correct. That's correct. Okay. So judges, what round are we on now? That's the last one? Okay. So we go to the Dominica Community High School. And we call on Shanice Barron. Shanice, your word is business.
Business. BUSINESS. Business.
That's correct. And the Dominica Grammar School, we have Brianny Winston. Brianny, your word is quam.
Quam. Qualm. Quam.
That's correct. That's correct, Brianni. Northeast Mission. Mission, your word is maintenance.
Maintenance. Maintenance. Maintenance.
Oh, that's incorrect. It is Maintenance. Cruz Ferrara for Ryan. Your word is fiduciary. Fiduciary.
Fiduciary. Fiduciary. Fiduciary.
That's correct. That's correct. And we go to Wesley High. Nayola Aline. Your word is egocentric. Egocentric.
Egocentric. EGOCENTRIC. Egocentric.
That's correct. We move back to Dominica Community High School. Anessa Bunch. Anessa, your word is compile. Compile.
Compile. COMPILE. Compile.
That's correct. Dominica Grammar School. Niel Macpherson.
Nile.
Nile. I have to remember the Nile River. Nile. Hypocrite.
Hypocrite. HYPOCRYTE. Hypocrite.
Well, that's incorrect. It is HYPOCRITE. Cardina from Northeast. Cardina, your word is idiomatic.
Idiomatic. IDIOMATIC. Idiomatic.
That's correct. Hafsa from Orion. Hafsa, your word is miniature.
Miniature. MINIATURE. Miniature.
That's correct. That's correct, Hafsa. And we have Nayola Aline from Wesley High. Your word is conscious. Conscious.
Conscious. CONSCIOUS. Conscious.
That's correct. So this has come to the end of the 10th round. So I guess we are waiting on the judges at this point in time. We want to thank all the schools for taking part, those of you who stayed. And we want to thank you for doing an excellent job. Whether you got a few misspelled, but you did do an excellent job. Give yourself right. Okay.
Yes, and there you have it at the Dominica Association of Teachers Spelling Bee Finals, primary and secondary schools as well. Of course, this has begun since 9:30 a.m. The students have been at it. We are here at the Dominica Public Service Union. We had the primary school segment. Now we're in the secondary schools here. We heard words such as farcical, grievance, reciprocate, all of these things as well. Illicit, cynical, penicillin, roster as well. And but my own personal, this is just my own personal view. Some of the words they have been articulated or emphasized in certain points of the words, like words like debauchery. You would hear debauchery, so it might be a little bit confusing, especially when these students have been practicing enunciation, annotation. They'd have to learn the words and the meanings, how it is used in different contexts, where to emphasize. So just a little bit of favoritism for me, on my part, for the students. Words like roster and reputable, illicit, or cynical or cynical, or cyclical. So these words, they're a bit trickery. I guess that's why it is a spelling bee finals. I'm sure these students here have been training and practicing for a very long time. Yeah. So they're just getting ready to get the points in standing. We'll go to the following round, the next round, the ensuing round here. If you're viewing Dominica's broadcasting station here on the social media pages, if you're live on the radio as well, thanks for tuning in. They're going to get things back in order.
Okay. Can we proceed? Okay. Rani, your word is ravish.
Nael.
Nael, your word is ravish.
Ravish. R-A-V-I-S-H. Ravish.
That's correct.
Whatever it is. Okay. Thank you. Boy, look at me headache. All right, and thank you, secondary school students. We're going to hear what was happening over there. You are the winners. You brave it all up. Give them a round of applause, my other people. Okay, because what transpired earlier on could have been avoided, because even if something happened at the beginning, all the students were exposed to the very same thing. So the fact that you all stayed, it means that you are the champs. Okay? Could we ask Orion Academy and Wesley High School to stay on stage while the others take your seats? Thank you very much. They have a tie, so we have to break the tie. So a new list, a new word. Check. Words that were not on the list to break the tie. Let's see. One word. Decide between the two of you who's taking the word. You taking it? Name? Cruz. Okay, Mr. Ferrara. And who's taking the word? Okay. Mr. Ferrara, get to this position.
Sorry if I get it wrong. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, your word is exacerbate.
Okay, exacerbate. E-X-A-C-E-R-B-A-T-E. Exacerbate.
That's correct. That's correct. And your word is obituary. Obituary.
Repeat, please.
Obituary.
Obituary. O-B. Obituary. O-B. I. D-I-T-I-A-R-Y. Obituary.
No, it is O-B-I-T-U-A-R-Y. Obituary. Okay.
Clear now? Okay, thank you very much. Take your seats.
So yes, you just listening to or seeing the tiebreaker between Wesley and Orion. The words being exacerbate and the other being obituary.
All right, the closest of all primary school, Caleb George, Jelena August on stage, DeAndre Roberts, Jamael Cornelius, Jeffon Roy on stage.
Yes.
Champ of the champs of the primary schools. Yes, I said come down, you can come down. Sorry about that. Caleb George, where are you?
Yes.
Oh, Caleb, whatever his name is, I'm not sure.
Champ of the Champs Secondary Schools segment here. The last words here were exacerbate and obituary. But unfortunately, Wesley High School mixed up the T with a D. It's a no fault of our own, I believe. But it's a great competition. Great competition.
Let's go. Caleb, Phillips Primary School on stage. Gillian Lighthouse Academy. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. DeAndre Roberts. And Jamaniel Cornelius, come on stage. Come on stage. And Jeffrey is already up there, right? Come on to the center. Come on to the center. Come on to the center. So Caleb, you first. Jillian second. DeAndre. Jamal, Jeffrey. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
So they are organizing the primary schools, the students who participated in the primary school. That was a Castleburst Primary, Goodwill Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy, Newtown Primary,
Champ of the Champs Primary Schools.
Roosevelt Douglas Primary.
Five Woods and Big Don.
All right, primary school segment. Champ of the Champs. So as we get ready for this next segment here, I would like to thank everyone for listening and viewing. All the support that you give these younger ones, of course, is deeply appreciated. And as you know, Dominica's broadcasting station, it's an absolute pleasure here to bring this broadcast to you. Of course, it's the Dominica Association of Teachers, the Spelling Bee Finals, primary and secondary schools, live here at the Public Service Union Building. Hats off to all of the students, both in the primary and secondary schools. Some may argue that some of the words could have been a bit tougher, especially for the elder ones or the secondary school students. Regardless of the matter, a lot of these words were very troublesome to many, especially once you know the meaning of some of those words, I'm sure as these students do. So if you know the meanings of the words, you know some words are very similar. They're very similar in meaning. So you have your connotation, you have your, like, what does it imply, and you have the denotation, the actual definition of the word. So a lot might be going on for them students' minds as they try to give you the spellings of these words here. So shout out to all the teachers as well, because I'm sure the students are not doing it on their own, and their parents, who are, I'm sure, giving a lot of support to them as we get ready to go to the battle itself, right?
Primary, Caleb George.
Colibistry Primary.
Your word is carnivores. Carnivores, plural.
Carnivores. Carnivores. Carnivores.
That is correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Gilana August. Your word is prestigious. Prestigious.
Prestigious. Presti. Gous. Prestigious.
That is incorrect. Prestigious. Prestigious. DeAndre Roberts, Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Your word is malignant. Malignant.
Malignant. Malignant. Malignant.
That is correct. Also from the Roosevelt Douglas, Mr. Cornelius. Your word is envious. Envious.
Envious. Envious. Envious.
That is correct. Jeffon from Savant Pie. Your word is impromptu. Impromptu.
Impromptu. Impromptu. Impromptu.
That is correct. Caleb George, Kulibistri Primary. Your word is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That is correct. Miss August. Your word is demonstrate. Demonstrate.
Demonstrate. Demonstrate. Demonstrate.
That is correct. Mr. Roberts. Your word is melancholy. Melancholy.
Melancholy. Melancholy. Melancholy.
That is correct. Mr. Cornelius. Your word is guarantee. Guarantee.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
That is correct. Jeffon. Your word is vacuum. Vacuum.
Vacuum. Vacuum. Vacuum.
That is correct. Caleb. Monotonous. Monotonous. Monotonous.
Monotonous. Monotonous. Monotonous.
That is incorrect. Monotonous. Miss Auguste. Your word is receivable. Receivable.
Receivable. Receivable. Receivable.
That is correct. Mr. Roberts. Your word is epidemic. Epidemic.
Epidemic. Epidemic. Epidemic.
That is correct. Your word, Mr. Cornelius, quadrille. Quadrille.
Quadrille. Quadrille. Quadrille.
That is correct. Jeffon. Your word is dispensary. Dispensary.
Dispensary. Dispensary. Dispensary.
That is correct. We continue as another one. Caleb, your word is manipulative. Manipulative.
Manipulative. Manipulative.
That is correct. Miss August, your word is jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
That is correct. Mr. Roberts, your word is consequence. Consequence.
Consequence. Consequence. Consequence.
That is correct. Mr. Cornelius, your word is pedestrian. Pedestrian.
Pedestrian. Pedestrian. Pedestrian.
That is correct. Jeffon, your word is a thoroughbred. A thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred. Thoroughbred. Thoroughbred.
That is correct. Judiciary.
Judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary.
That is incorrect. Judiciary. Judiciary. Your word is equilateral. Equilateral.
Equilateral. Equilateral. Equilateral.
That is correct. Your word is ambitious.
Ambitious. Ambitious. Ambitious.
That is correct. Your word is illustration. Illustration.
Illustration. Illustration. Illustration.
That is correct. Jeffon, your word is obscure. Obscure.
Obscure. Obscure. Obscure.
Caleb, your word is vegetarian. Vegetarian.
Vegetarian. Vegetarian. Vegetarian.
That is correct. Your word is chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
That is incorrect. Chlorophyll. Resilient. Resilient.
Resilient. Resilient. Resilient.
That is incorrect. Resilient. Resilient. Your word is ambience. Ambience.
Ambience. Ambience. Ambience.
That is correct. Your word is brochure. Brochure.
Brochure. Brochure. Brochure.
That is correct. Caleb, your word is mechanism. Mechanism.
Mechanism. Mechanism. Mechanism.
That is correct. Your word is clientele. Clientele.
Clientele. Clientele. CLIENTELE. Clientele.
That is correct. Your word is outrageous. Outrageous.
Outrageous. OUTRAGEOUS. Outrageous.
That is correct. Your word is pronunciation. Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. PRONUNCIATION. Pronunciation.
That is correct. Your word is omnivorous. Omnivorous.
Omnivorous. OMNIVOROUS. Omnivorous.
That is correct. Caleb, your word is persuasion.
Persuasion. PERSUASION. Persuasion.
That is correct. Miss August, your word is tongue. What's in your mouth? Tongue.
Tongue. TONGUE. Tongue.
That is correct. Your word is conscience. Conscience.
Conscience. CONSCIENCE. Conscience.
That is correct. Your word is rumor. Rumor.
Rumor. RUMOUR. Rumor.
That is correct. Your word is requisite. Requisite.
Requisite. REQUISITE. Requisite.
Caleb, your word is precipitation.
Precipitation. PRECI. PITATION. Precipitation.
That is correct. Solicitor. Solicitor.
Solicitor. SOLICITOR. Solicitor.
That is incorrect. SOLICITOR. Mr. Roberts, your word is coupon. Coupon.
Coupon. COUPON. Coupon.
That is correct. Mr. Cornelius, your word is explicit. Explicit.
Explicit. EXPLICIT. Explicit.
That is correct. Jeffon, your word is alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Alcoholism. ALCOHOLISM. Alcoholism.
That is correct. Caleb, your word is separation.
Separation. SEPARATION. Separation.
That is correct. August, your word is embroidery. Embroidery.
Embroidery. EMBROIDERY. Embroidery.
That is correct. Mr. Roberts, your word is counterfeit. Counterfeit.
Counterfeit. counterfeit. Counterfeit.
That is correct. Cornelius? Occupational. Occupational.
Occupational. Occupational. Occupational.
Correct. And Jeffon, your word is plumber. Plumber.
Plumber. Plumber. Plumber.
That is correct.
Yes, and the competition continues here.
Stefan, step forward. And Cornelius, step forward. Okay, each one of you are going to be given a word that was not on the list to break your tie. Cornelius, step forward.
Mr. Cornelius, your word is mysterious.
Mysterious. Mysterious. Mysterious.
That is correct. Jeffon, your word is summarize. Summarize.
Summarize. Summarise. Summarize.
That is correct. Cornelius, your word is amphibian. Amphibian.
Amphibian. Amphibian. Amphibian.
That is correct. Geothermal. Geothermal.
Geothermal. Geofirmal.
That is incorrect. Geothermal. Geothermal.
Stand up. Stand up, all of you. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. All of you stand up, please. Stand up. Stand up. Give them a round of applause. A very big round of applause. Right? It shows that our children can do things. And Mandasi. Since these students top the primary school district competitions, each of them are going to give a little trophy of participating. Each of them will be given one. Yes, because they did extremely well in the competition. Yes. So, all right, so we come now to the part where we're going to decide. Students, please, excuse us, please. Excuse us, please. Excuse us, please. Excuse us, please. Thank you very much. The primary school, first of all.
And it's a bit of an intermission right now here. A bit of a break here as they try to calculate and tabulate. But yes, it's quite evident that these students were very, very much focused and very much disciplined in this competition here. Nothing put their hats off. They all really, really put their best foot forward and performed masterclass, masterfully. It was a tiebreaker between Roosevelt, Douglas, and Savampai, with geothermal being the word that ended the tiebreaker here. We also had a tiebreaker between Wesley and Orion in the secondary segment. With obituary being the tiebreaker word. Everybody, feel free to look at our DBS Broadcasting Facebook page, social media as well, where you can see all the action live, where you can see the students, the participating schools receiving their participatory trophies. And to all the schools who they themselves have made this what it is. Of course, the energy is cheers of applause for all of these young ones here, as this is not an easy thing to do on a regular basis.
Can we have Orion Academy over the stage again, please? Orion Academy. Orion Academy, can we have you back on stage, please? Orion Academy, can we have you back on stage, please? Orion, can we have you back on stage, please? Yeah, they said.
Yes. And the energy, as you can see between the students, they all want to win. No one enters this competition wanting to lose. All the schools themselves really want to show that, you know, they've tried their hardest. And I'm sure the preparation for this competition here is one that must have taken a lot of hours here. With words like monotonous or monotonous, and of course it can be confusing to many, especially with accents involved, thoroughbred, judiciary or judiciary. It really boils down to how the information is received, how you interpret the information or the words in that particular sense, and your mental process to really try to calculate. Do you mean judiciary or judiciary? You know, so it's very impressive of these young students here to understand. You know, but that's why it's an absolute pleasure here to bring this to you. Equilateral or equilateral, debauchery. So yes, hopefully looking forward to have an interview afterwards with the president himself, Mr. Alexander, and the winning students of the schools. Maybe a short 2-minute conversation would be nice. Let's see if we can try to capture it afterwards here. We have the Orion Academy Secondary School student on stage here, I guess preparing for the next segment.
Hello? Your word is conceivable. Conceivable.
Conceivable. Conceivable. CONCEIVABLE. Conceivable.
That's correct.
Thank you very much. No, that's all. That's it. Thank you. Okay, we have come to the end of the competition. You give me stress this morning. Very much. A lot of stress. So, Of course, we all learn by our mistakes, and we know there are quite a few things we have to put in place in the next coming off in the future. So, but I want to advise teachers. Your actions can determine what kind of students you put forward. Be very, very careful what sort of action what kind of, the way you present yourselves and the way you do things in front of your students. That is critical. That is critical. I'm appealing to you, please, teachers, you are supposed to be leaders. You are supposed to be leaders. You are leading the children. And don't let them see you behaving the way that some of you are behaving right now. It is not nice. So please, I'm appealing to you. Okay, we have come to what we have been waiting for the longest while now, and that is the prizes, the trophies to be given to our students. At the back. Okay. So all the students who participated this morning will be getting a little gift for compliments Jay's Bookstore and Macmillan's Publishing Company. So all the students will be coming for a little bag this morning. So all those who participate, you can really line up, and Miss will help us out. All those who are in the competition, give me this, please. Primary schools. Do that. Any primary school is? Ashtel Alfred, where are you? Ashtel Alfred. Go to Miss. Lionel. You can go and sit. You can go and sit. You can go and sit as you get it. Go and sit. Go and sit. Go to the primary is Keziah. Kizel. Kezia, brother. Kezia, go to the primary. They left already. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Jelana August. And Talia Daru. Newton Primary. Kezia Winston. Janaya Moody. Oh, sorry. Go to the lady. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. DeAndre Roberts. And Jamael Romain. Jamael Cornelius, rather. Did I take a picture? Just a little thing, just again. Savant Pike Primary, Jeff and Roman, and Kitira Valentine. St. Mary's Primary. Omar Grell, Kalai Harris, Wesley Primary, sorry, not West, yeah. Wesley Primary, Selena Xavier, and Jacqueda Telemac. And from Cooley Bishop Primary, Caleb George. No, the secondary school lives there.
Alejandra Gordon, secondary schools. Alejandra Gordon, come forward, please. Brittany Maglore. Oh no, the convent, that's convent. Dominica Community High School. Shanice Baron. Shanice Baron and Anessa Bunch. Community High School. Dominica Grammar School, Brianni Winston and Niall Macpherson. Northeast, Machien Joseph and Cardina Benjamin. Orion Academy, Cruz Ferrara and Hassa Francois. Wesley High School. Champ of the champs, here it is. Niall Macpherson. Northeast, Machien Joseph. Cardina Benjamin. Orion, Cruz Ferrara. Hassa Francois. Hafsa Francois. Wesley High School, Jadine Francis. Nayola Aline. These are the participants for the secondary school. Results for the competition. Primary schools, you have.
And as you've just heard from the moderator.
First, we'll begin with the district festivals for the district competitions for the primary schools. District competitions for the primary schools. In the Northern District, we had the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. So a teacher or student, please come forward. Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. For the Eastern District, Lighthouse Christian Academy. Lighthouse Christian Academy. You can do it then, of course, why not? Western District, SNP, right? St. Mary's Primary School. St. Mary's Primary School. Yeah, you see that? Uh-huh. And for the Southern District, the Newtown Primary School. Newtown Primary School. Still on the district competitions, the Northern District, we had first places for DeAndre Roberts and Jeffon. DeAndre Roberts of Roosevelt Douglas and Jeffon Romaine of Savant Pie Primary School. DeAndre and Jeffon, please come on stage. Come and get your trophy. Yeah, come and get your trophy. You have his name? Yeah, that's this. That is their personal trophy to take to their homes. I can't ball. What's the next one there? Lighthouse, okay. What's the name of the child again? Okay. From the Eastern District was from Lighthouse Christian Academy. Jelana I'm saying the name correctly? Jelana August. The next one. All right. The Western District, Caleb George of the Coolibissery Primary School. That's whose own? That's what?
Primary, St. Mary Primary.
Yeah, we have correct. They will correct it. Just give it to them. We'll correct that. They made a mistake. Which one I have with you? Which one is that? And from the Newton Primary School, Kezia Winston. Next, so we're going next. Okay, we'll do the first place school, for the first schools for, okay, this is primary schools for the first place.
Yes, so there you have it, the district competition results. From the north, we have the Roosevelt Douglas.
All right, now we come to the national competition.
All right.
In the third place, primary school, we had the Savant Pie Primary School. Go on. In the second place, is in Mary's Academy. Primary, sorry. St. Mary's Primary. And in the first place, Lighthouse Christian Academy. So here's a step. For the secondary schools. Ready? In the third place, for the secondary schools, we had the Dominica Grammar School. In the second place, we had the Wesley High School. You're doing thank you? You're doing thank you? Are you doing thank you? And in the first place, we had the Orion Academy. For our champ of the champs in the primary school, third place position was DeAndre Roberts of the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. In the second place was Jeffan Romaine of the Savin Pie Primary School. And in the first place, Jamaniel Cornelius of the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School.
So there you have it. In terms of the national results here, Northern District being Roosevelt Douglas, Eastern being Lighthouse Christian Academy, Western being St. Mary's Primary, Newtown Primary for the Southern District. In terms of the national segment, third place went to Savin Pie, second place to St. Mary's Academy, first place to Lighthouse Christian Academy, all in the primary school segment. For secondary, we had a third place Dominica Grammar School, second being Wesley High School, and first being Orion Academy. And of course, you just heard the champ of the camps for the primary school. Third being DeAndre Roberts of the Roosevelt Douglas Primary, second being Jeffrey Romaine from the Savin Pie, and the first being Jimenel Cornelius of the Roosevelt Douglas Primary. And in the Northern District, DeAndre Roberts was tied with Jefferson Romaine of Savin Pie.
For the secondary school, the top student for the secondary school is, what's his name again? Mr. Cruz Fiwara of the Orion Academy. Top secondary school. Thank you very much, Miss Monday. Don't go down yet, Miss. as a token of appreciation to Macmillan Publishing Company for, again, sponsoring our spelling bee for the third year. We want to present Miss Kate with a little token of appreciation. It's a book which shows the beauty of our island, Dominica. Thank you very much. Now, just before we get the vote of thanks, I just want to draw a few points to our teachers and our principals. Oh yeah, we have another one, sorry. We also have another one to give. Yes. Go ahead, go on stage. Mr. Luis of Jay's Bookstore has been over supportive of DAT in its activities. So we want to show our appreciation to Jay's Bookstore for helping us out in our studies. Yes, I was saying just before we give the vote of thanks. Pardon me? You have the church in school? Oh, yes, sure. I forget a very important part. This year, we have something different this year. And again, thanks to Jay's Bookstore, we have a presentation. The top secondary school will be getting $1,000 worth of school supplies from Jay's Bookstore. Cash you're giving him? Okay. He's giving you cash, so you can do what you want with it. And okay. So, the top school, Orion Academy, please come forward. And from our end at DAT, the primary school, the winning primary school will get a $500 for $500 from us. The second place will get a $300, and the first place will get $200. So the top primary school, $500, second place, $300, and the third place, $200 from us at DAT. Yes, my people, I was saying just before we get the vote of thanks, I want to point out to teachers and to principals. Please, based on what we saw at the district competitions, are you listening to me, teachers? Listen carefully, because that is very important. Based on what we saw at the district and even at this competition, the children have a lot of difficulties with words with double consonants. That's one. Two, words with EI or IE. There's a problem here. Thirdly, words with silent letters. We have to pay attention to these things. That is very, very important. Because some things we just have to teach. I am not an English teacher. Right? Ask me something in music, I will tell you. But in terms of, I'm not an English teacher, but we have to be very, very careful in teaching our children. Even in terms of pronunciation of words, sometimes we have to be very careful because we must understand also that we follow a British education system. So the spelling of words has to be that of the British spelling, not the American spelling. You don't know that? Come on, miss. And I specifically said that. I specifically said that when I wrote to the schools, and I said all the spellings will be based on British spelling of words. Right? The words I said that in my letter. British spelling of words. Even in pronunciation, sometimes we have to be very careful sometimes because we know sometimes the American pronounce different and they spell differently to us. Right? Sometimes even on the radio we hear some things like, I grew up on never knowing I always grew up saying cemetery, presbytery. Now we hear cemetery, presbytery. That is American pronunciation. No harm in showing the trend before them. But we have to understand that we are following a British education system. So the spelling that we use and the pronunciation that we use has to be British as well. Okay, folks? So I want you to bear that in mind and continue teaching your children. Because as I said, DAT, whilst we recognize the interests of teachers, we are very concerned also at the education that is dished out to the students of Dominica. Okay? So we'll ask Mr. Benjamin to give us a vote of thanks before we close.
Okay, so good afternoon all. Before I give the vote of thanks, the photographer would like to meet with all the students who participated so that they could get a picture of you and those especially who won awards today. 1 Thessalonians 5:18 says, give thanks in all circumstances, for it's God's will for you in Christ Jesus. So while words are inadequate to express our gratitude, alas, would be remiss of us not to use these words to say thank you on behalf of DAT to all of you who in one way or other made the Spelling Bee 2024 a success. Firstly, we must give thanks to the Almighty Father for blessing us with many gifts and talents that we're able to stand here. Firstly, for good weather, health, strength, and knowledge. Secondly, we want to give thanks for the benevolence of our benefactors, Macmillan Education and Jays Limited. And Macmillan Education is represented by Cathy Corduroy, and Jays Limited represented by Mr. Damian Bogart and Mr. John Lewis. We thank you for your benevolence and your generosity. To all the participants who made it possible, as without your participation, this would not be a reality or a success. You made this competition what it is today. Thanks to the Ministry of Education and our education officials who were present with us, and we thank them for facilitating this competition. To the principals and teachers, especially the teachers who train the students, we say special thanks. And we also want to thank the parents who were encouraging, supporting their children. And it was moving to see that, especially fathers were with their students, their children here today, to support them and to motivate them. We say hats off to you and we say continue, and we thank you for that. To the media for your presence here, DBS Radio, Kyrie FM, MO News, and GIS for bringing this live so that everybody can hear what is going on. And to all of you for turning up and making this what it is, we need to say thanks. I need not forget our announcers or pronouncers of the words. Thank you for calling the words for the students. To our adjudicators, we say thank you as well. We look forward to continuing our collaboration with you and to continue working to bringing this to higher and greater heights. To all of you once again, thanks for your support.
We also want to say thank you to Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited for their support, because they always help us as well, and also ESA Trading Limited for their support for this exercise. Thank you very much. Can the students come forward, please, to get a picture? All those of your trophies, come forward. Come on stage with your trophies. Bye.
So yes, and there you have it. Here we have concluded the competition here, the spelling competition, which was brought to you for the very nice compliments and collaboration with the Dominica Association of Teachers and the Dominica Public Service Union building. And just to give you a summarization of what transpired here this afternoon, a number of our schools participated in some rounds of spelling competitions, and after which it forwarded to a champ of the camp segment. And what happened during that segment, we had the results showing the district north, east, west, and south. For the northern district, came on top being the Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy taking the eastern, and the western side was St. Mary's Academy, and southern being Newtown Primary. DeAndre Roberts and Jefferson Romaine tied for the northern district. Jefferson Romaine being from the Savin Pie, DeAndre Roberts from the Roosevelt Douglas. Eastern Lighthouse Academy topped that segment here with Jelena O'Geist. Western Coolabistry, Caleb George coming on top for the western side, and southern side was Newtown Primary, Kezia Winston. National results for the primary school. We had third place coming from Savin Pie, second place St. Mary's Academy, first place Lighthouse Christian Academy. Secondary school segment for the national results, third place being Dominica Grammar School, second place being Wesley High School, and the first place being Orion Academy. For the primary schools, the champ of the camp, we had third place being DeAndre Roberts with Roosevelt Douglas, second being Jefferson Romaine, Savin Pie, and first being Geminel Cornelius of the Roosevelt Douglas. And the secondary school top student went to Cruz Ferrara of Orion Academy. And you heard a lot of praises and comments from the president himself, Mr. Alexander, noting that double consonants, words like E, I, E, and silent letters was the most troublesome for all involved here, but overall it was very important. We're looking to have some interviews with some of the participating schools and students, namely those who came off victorious, as well as those who participated or helped in some way, shape, or form here. So we have DBS Tech crew here, Aaron with me, of course, making sure that everything flows smoothly. And I must say that we've been doing the masterclass masterfully and wonderfully. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing it here. So I'm going to have make my way actually with some of these students and to see if I can get an interview with a few of them. So first we have the Wesley High School students. Good afternoon to you guys. I just have like a few questions, not much for. The first question is, what was your preparation for this competition like? And just let us know your name. Yeah, so we can look at the camera here. So what was your preparation like for the competition, and what was your preparation like for the competition?
My preparation was wasn't that stressful. It wasn't that stressful, but it was a lot of pressure, and it was good. I had fun. I learned on my own, and I learned with my colleague, and yeah, it was good.
Awesome. So next question, any one of you can tackle this one. What does winning this mean to you and your school?
It means...
What was the question?
What does winning this mean to you and your school? What does winning this competition mean to you and your school?
Oh, it means a lot to us. We had fun. We appreciate everything they did for us, the food, everything. But like winning was good for our school. It makes us feel proud and that we can actually contribute to the school.
Yeah, we actually accomplished something.
I see you guys cheering each other on.
Yes.
So who have been the most instrumental in helping you guys prepare?
Ourselves.
Ourselves, really.
Working together as a team.
In our school, we have to work on our own.
What's that?
In our school, we have to work on our own.
Wow. Well, you guys, well, you're never You might be by yourself, but you're never alone. So it's good to see the team camaraderie, and it's been an absolute pleasure interviewing you guys. One last question: what would you say to others who might be interested in spelling or reading and not so confident when it comes to English? You can talk too.
But honestly, my advice, if you're interested in spelling, you have to have a lot of confidence. You have to be tolerable to a lot of things. You have to be self-motivated and be able to spell well, have good memory, and yes.
Yes. And what anybody like to say special thank you to your parents, your school? Want to shout out to anybody, your classmates, your do you think? Yeah. All right. Well, honestly, my personal opinion, I felt like you guys did a great job, especially some of the articulation, like obituary. Some of the ways the moderator was saying it, because I know when it comes to preparation, you have to deal with tonation. You have your what it means, the definition, which is the connotation, what it might imply. We have synonyms. So I understand you guys have been putting a lot of work. So I must say, you guys did a great job.
It takes a lot of. You have to be relaxed. You cannot push yourself too hard. You have to. Yes. So you cannot be over. You have to calm it down. You cannot be anxious because it will just press you.
Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure. Ladies, again, congratulations and all the best, yeah? Yes. Let's go sit down. Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations to you guys here. I have about 3 questions for you guys. You guys can answer it anyway, which is what was your preparation like for this competition? What is the competition? What does winning this competition mean to you guys and the school as well?
Okay, our preparation for this competition was we basically just spelled every single word in the list for the last 3 weeks. Obviously, there were moments where we felt tired, like, oh, I don't want to spell, oh, I'm tired. But our teacher, our English teacher, Miss John Baptiste, she constantly reminds us that the competition is this, the competition is next week. So obviously, she was always there to encourage us and to keep us motivated and determined. Even though we didn't win, she still knew that we could do it and that we would do our best. So that was our preparation. Winning this competition, it shows that your hard work and determination pays off. So, and then winning it for the school, it just really, I feel like my school, it's a much smaller school, so it kind of puts my school on the map in a way. So that's what it means for me.
Great job. What about you? Same thing to you?
Same thing.
What does winning it mean to you? And I'll ask a different question this time. What would you say to somebody who might not be so confident in English?
Winning, same thing. It was a lot of work. I've dreamed of spelling words for the past 3 weeks. I spelled a lot, so it felt worth it to get the trophy. And anybody that isn't as good in spelling, I encourage you, because once you try, it's not that hard. Think of little tricks, little things you can do here and there, and you'll get better.
Again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Both of you guys.
Thank you.
And all the best, yeah? What's up, man? Good? All right. Great job to both of you guys.
Thank you.
So I'm face the camera here real quick. All right, so I only have like 3 questions for you guys. All right, the first thing is, what was your preparation like for the competition, and what does winning this mean to you and your school?
The preparation for me, my preparation was like every day when I get home from school. I get home at 4:30. So when I study for an hour until 5:30. When I take my rest, I study more. Then I go to sleep and restart the day.
Not really, because at
the end of school, I come to the bus stop. I take like a little rest from the work. I go into it. I study for like 1.5 hours. Then after a while, I take a rest and I probably eat my supper. And then take like maybe a next 30 minutes. Then after, if I have to pay, I just go and pay, but I just want to.
The second question would be, what does it mean to you to win this competition? And what would you say to somebody who might not be so confident in English or want to spell?
Well, it means a lot to me that we even got a chance to participate in the spelling bee competition. And to others who think we don't have what it takes, you can achieve anything once you put the work into it.
Same thing for you?
Yes, it means a lot to me. As he said, it means a lot to me. It's participating. So yeah, I feel good because even I get a chance to win 2 trophies and a first place trophy again. So yeah, and anybody that feel like they cannot go, that they cannot do it, they have to have more confidence in themselves. And just once they're in a competition, so once they have the time and they work in it, they can compete in it and get their win.
Well, you guys, great job, yeah? And congratulations. Yes. Hi, Mr. Miss Carbon. Okay, Miss Carbon. Okay, well, I'll forward the questions to you and your students as well, right? Okay, so the first question I want to ask them as well, let me just get the students first. Alright, so the first question I want to ask you is, what was like your preparation for the competition and what does winning this mean to you? What was your preparation like for the competition and what does winning this mean to you and your school? What did you do? Yeah, what did you do to get ready for the competition?
Well, I kept on spelling my words so that I can get there, so I know I know all my words. And people help me, so I really don't know. And what was the second question?
What does winning this mean to you? What does winning this competition?
Okay. Well, it means a lot. It means that you followed your dream and that you achieved all your dreams.
Congratulations again. My first question I'll ask you is, what would you tell somebody who might not be so confident to read or might have problems in English or spelling? It's okay,
To focus on what you are spelling and not to look at anybody if you have stage fright.
Okay. The next question is, what is your preparation like, or how did you get ready for the competition, and was it something you was nervous for?
Well, I practice with family members. They helped me a lot, so that's how I got to get all my words correct.
I see your principal is here with you guys. How much has the school or the teachers helped you prepare?
They helped me a lot. So.
You're done? All right. I guess you. Thank you so much. And I guess you heard the questions as the students themselves. Same to you. What does it mean in this mean to the school? And I heard they prepared a lot, and they put in the hours and the work.
Well, achieving this today, it means a lot for Savannah Primary. One of the things I normally do is to get our children engaged in everything educational. And anytime we would have circulars come out about competitions, I always ask the children to participate. I give them the opportunity. Yes, we would like to win, but sometimes it is not all about winning. The exposure that you give the students, it pays off in the end. It was a lot of practice. I want to thank the parents because we couldn't do it alone. Yes, we did a lot of work at school, assisting them, helping them, but we, especially on weekends and even vacation when there's no school, we expect the parents and other family members to help, and in that case, it paid off. So I really want to congratulate them. It's a good feeling. As principal, it's a good feeling for Savantine Primary, and I really, really want to congratulate Jeffron and Kitera for representing us so very well.
Great job, man. And definitely for those of us who were watching and listening, a lot of the words here, trust me, as an adult, it was a bit troublesome, but they executed well.
Yes, a lot of it was a bit challenging when I saw the list. I mean, I am also the PRO of DAT, so I am aware, but I didn't have anything to do with the words. So when I got it as principal, I said, okay, I have to take off my DAT cap and, be there for my students. And I went through them, we looked at the meaning, we looked at root words, all the different ways, they are pronounced. Some people pronounce it this way. We have the American spelling and pronunciation. You also have the British, but the British spelling and pronunciation, that is what we use. So I really had a lot of practice with them and getting them prepared for that.
Okay, excellent. Thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Is it rest? You're recording, right? All right. So again, congratulations to the both of you guys. And in terms of your confidence and what you did to prepare for the game, for the competition, what was it like?
It was all right. We worked very hard. I want to say thanks to Mrs. Challenger and Mrs. Darrow, my two teachers who helped me, and my mom and my dad, my parents who helped me at home.
All right. What about you? Anybody you'd like to thank? And